Good evening, everyone. How are you doing tonight? Boy, that was a rush trip. Dorinda, Marilyn, Anna, Josh. There's a new name. Good to see you. Welcome. I just got back from my mom's, literally just got back. Hey, Cindy. Trying to see if I missed anybody. Dorinda. Did I say Dorinda? Dorinda, check your email. Hi, Janet. How are you? Crazy day today. I'm gonna try and. Okay.
I'll be back in like an hour.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. People are running around doing things here. I'll try and keep my granddaughter quiet. I hope you like it, Josh. Once some people get up here with me, it's a little more exciting. Get some people to talk to. Besides myself. Hey, Dorinda.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm okay.
Good. Cindy, thanks for asking. My mom's doing pretty good. They're getting ready for their trip to Wisconsin, which I think is absolutely crazy. And because she wouldn't let me spend the night in the travel trailer, they just found out today that the air conditioner and heating and refrigerator are not working. So they start calling me, who came and fixed it. I said, don't you have a receipt? I can't remember. That's been months ago. And hey, Robert, good to see you. And so they wanted me to call somebody on a Sunday. So I think they've decided not to take the travel trailer. So there's that. Tomorrow is a busy day. Bank, trailer company, have an appointment. It's getting to that time where I'm fixing to move, and it's uh-oh. And I talked to the realtor, and it's like, you better start packing because it's going to sell quick. And oh my goodness, just a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I vegged on Hawk's Prayer-thon yesterday for a while, and
Me too.
I
And you
always
did a
love it.
really good prayer, Bonnie.
Well, thank you.
I think
Um,
I heard you do a couple, so
yeah, I did a couple. I always worry about praying in public because um, I don't use all the eloquent words, and I don't know. I don't. I I just talk to God like He's my Father,
yep.
and so
And I was standing in my front yard yelling like a lunatic the other day, telling him to send the goddamn rain to you in Texas, that we didn't need any more damn rain. And that's exactly how I said it.
hey, Black One, we
Hello,
don't
Robert.
need to put
Hello,
His name
Blackwood.
in vain. No GD.
If people had seen me, okay, they would have thought I was freaking nuts. Because I'm standing out in the damn rain, yelling at God, looking up at the sky.
I appreciate that. I can just picture it too. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
it's easy, right? crazy lady out in the yard yelling and screaming, and the hands are going like crazy, you know. Oh yeah, it was just thinking about it. It's like, oh, you're just a dumbass, Dorinda.
Right. Robert, you have any news for us? Um, can't remember if I have Robert's email.
I think you do.
I think I do. I hope I do. It's sad that we have come to these times.
Well, Katrina, okay, her name,
Christina,
yes, I couldn't say it, sorry, had to, in the middle of her show, put subscribers only on.
did it get bad?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bless her heart. Hey, Victor. Good to see you.
And she banned the other one that's been harassing her. So now, if you, from what she understands, if you want to go up on panel, when you log into wherever, you have to sign in with your YouTube password.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I don't even know what that is, where that is, or whatever. Hello, Victor.
Me either. So I won't be able to go on her panel. Um, what times? We have been having a lot of trouble with um, some people, and I don't know what the agenda is. I don't know what the reason is, but so all the channels in our community are trying to avoid any problems in the chat for all of y'all because they don't say nice things to people, and we're trying to keep them from coming up on panel because we've had um, streakers going through on panels and things that we would just rather our guests not have to watch.
Well, yeah.
And besides all the uh, just being mean, I
Yeah,
just don't understand it.
I don't either.
We all have enough going on right now with everything that's going on, and it's sad that we have to um, try to protect our channels at the same time. And
Um,
that's all we ask is that you be courteous in chat and be courteous to the people on panel.
yep.
We're all for jokes and joking, and wish we could play music, but YouTube doesn't like that. And uh, sometimes we might play a game. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night, name that tune just to have some fun for a minute. Yes, it's a crazy world we live in. Too much division, too much, just too much everything going on.
Yeah.
I I was told today. I thought that because the last time I had said that there was 15 food banks and warehouses destroyed, and I heard today that it went up to 21.
Oh no. I heard the last I heard yesterday was 18.
Yeah, so it's like they're really hitting that.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sorry, I had to do it. Victor's in chat.
Yes, Lewis, that's true. It is happening on the outside world too. You can name that song in one note. Oh, that sounds like a challenge.
We
You
want
come
you
back
on
tomorrow
on
night,
on panel.
panel.
Sorry.
I don't joke around, Victor, really, with your pickles. Um, oh wow, Z-Man, something 78. Hi, Michelle. Good to see you.
Hello,
Uh,
Michelle.
okay, let me see if it pops up and I can tell you what it ends with. Robert, would that help you? Um,
Hello, Cindy.
recipients. Robert, it looks like it's Outlook.
Is that the number that it's got, Bonnie?
Well, that's who it's through. Outlook. Does that sound? I don't know about putting numbers in the chat. I don't know what that number's for, but don't tell us either. Yep. Do you work today?
Yes. I work tomorrow too.
Oh, so you won't be up here
And
very long.
Tuesday. Woohoo.
Oh my goodness. Am I sure that's Robert? Um, why? No.
Yeah, that's Robert. It's his picture.
I'm pretty sure that's Robert.
Well, at least I don't. I think it's his picture.
How do you come on with me? Um, well, Josh, we've been doing it with email. Since you're new, I ask that you um, communicate with us so that we can kind of get to know you before you come on panel. Um, I'm sorry if that it's just the way we do it. We just kind of try to get to know everybody before we let them up on panel. So it's all good. But everybody is welcome here. Promise you. Hi, Silver Girl. Good to see
Hello,
you,
Silver
hon.
Girl.
Hanging around and shooting dice is not working. You can't find it. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna trust that people will.
Not come up. Just Robert.
Yeah, this is for Robert and Silver Girl. Hi, Nick's Creations. How are you? And it's got that little chat box blocking me again. Dadgummit. I'll fix you.
Hello, Nix.
No, Victor, am I making a mistake? Don't do it, Bonnie. Well, I done did it. I'm sorry. Oh, this is one of them we have to look out for.
Hello, Shane.
What? Good.
There's Robert.
What? They don't. They didn't think it was me.
Well, when you put the numbers up, they
No.
kind of got concerned.
Hey. Oh, hey, Al, I got an echo. There we go. I had to close my tabs. Hey, Shane. Brenda.
Later, David.
Hey, Robert. How are you, man?
Thank you, David. We miss you.
How you doing, Z-Man?
Uh, well, you were talking about. Did I miss it earlier, Brenda? I came up right after he must have when I came in, and
At Christina's?
yeah,
Oh, he was trying to come up and she wouldn't let him, so she banned him.
Bonnie, I'm going to tell you something in chat. What I did today. Um, there you go.
Does anybody know Milo West?
No, I don't. That's the first time I seen his name.
Not, not offhand. I'm not sure, but
Sir, can you please visit in chat until we get to know you?
So I guess I want to explain something to you, but I don't want to say it on the panel. So
Um, and you don't know how to open your email?
I got to give you my email. That's right.
Oh, Cindy says that she knows Milo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Fat Man can vouch for him.
Yes, Fat Man can vouch for me.
Oh yeah, uh, yeah. He
Hey
was on
Z
my.
Man, how you doing?
All right.
Oh, he's been on your panel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I haven't been on his panel yet, but no, I've been
Oh, it
on
was
a lot of Fat
Ray.
Man's.
It was on Ray. He was on Ray's.
Yeah.
He was harassing everybody.
Well, hey, come on, look at the beard. I have to harass people in a good way. In a good way.
Bonnie, was that the right one I gave you before?
No,
Yeah, I got that's my other one.
I'm going to write this down.
I can give you my number if you want.
I'd rather you not do it.
Okay.
I'll email you and then you can email me your number if you want to.
Okay. I'll do that for the link for my channel too because I'm going to go back to subs because Shane, I'm not like over 900 and I don't think I want to be monetized. So
Your
then don't
number's
do
not
it.
like 8675309, is it?
uh,
Only you can. Hey, if you're going to file for being monetized, only you can file for that. They're not going to give it to you if you don't request it. So you're going to be fine. You can get as many subs as you want, and they're not going to monetize you. Now, YouTube may start putting some videos on some those little video clips, on some of your stuff that's previously done, but you don't have to, man. That's
is
on
that
you.
good or bad?
Well, it depends. They pay you for that. No, it ain't much. Just pennies on a dollar. I mean, pennies.
like
I
$5.
think me and Mike, I think me and Mike got 30 cents off of 15 or 20 videos. So, they
God.
don't pay a whole lot. So it's only on you. You're the only one that can decide if you're going to get
Well, everybody's telling me I should, but when everything gets when everything gets done, I want to get back and enjoying my sports.
Well, the
So,
only thing a monetization does when you hit that spot where you can get monetized, you can you can set it up to where you can end up getting YouTube money and they pay you and then they take out 30% and then you have to take out another 30% because there's going to be taxes on it.
yeah.
So
Well, I can only make up to 1,000 because I'm on Social Security.
yeah, well, and that's the whole thing. Just that's on you, man. You're going to
Yeah,
have to decide whether you want that or not.
I'm just doing this because this for the intel and everything to help other people that don't get intel, and so
That's the way it should be, Z Man. Um, I created my channel and put videos out there. It's not about the monetization. It's more about the education.
Right.
and I just can't believe I'm getting people from Australia, England, far away in another country. So,
That's awesome. Hello, Camel.
hey,
Well,
Camel.
that's because you're a likable person and you have good people that come up on your panel to help you, and you're trying to get the word out of what's going on, and you're doing pretty good with the headlines and everything, and it
I
gives
just
us
wish,
all something to discuss.
I just wish one thing is that they can stop attacking people on other channels and everybody else's channels. I just wish the evil would go away.
I think
That's never going to happen because as long as there are good people, there will be evil people.
yeah.
Hey, Freedom, hello.
There's Camo. Hey, Camo. Yeah, don't get real excited about getting monetized.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just do what you do and just stay with it. You'll be fine. Now, if you need money, yeah, then maybe you should. But other
No,
than
I'm
that,
all right. No, I'm all right. I'm listening. I got two, like I said before, I got two nephews in the military, and I want to keep my mind off because I got to pray for them every day. The both in the army and stuff. So
well, and I like I say, just do what you do. Don't get real excited. And
Yes.
just keep doing what you do, man. And if you get lots of people liking what you do, that's great. That's just more people watching you. That there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get into the racket where you have to be big and you have to be famous and you have to be all this stupid shit. Excuse my French, sorry, Bonnie. We have to be all this stupid crap, and just don't get into that racket, man.
um,
Trust me, it's stressful,
hey,
and
Shane,
it put me in a bad spot in my life.
Who's this Victor guy? I don't like that comments he's saying.
Victor depends. We got a Victor that comes in here, and
He's he's
he's
he's talking
really
about the. Sorry, Shane.
do what?
He's
No,
talking
go
about
ahead.
the bots, and he's saying,
Oh,
"Sorry, Z-Man, you're still going to get banged with the bots." Is
oh,
what
okay.
he's
Oh
talking
yeah.
about.
I
Oh
didn't.
yeah.
Sorry, Victor. I just didn't know what he meant by that. Yeah. Um.
Sorry,
Yeah. I
Shane.
just.
No, you're good. You're good, girl. I'm like Victor. Yes, Victor's a good guy. He's
Oh,
he's always been on our side, as far as I can tell. He's never went against us.
I haven't. I haven't seen Nixon Maria. No, oh wait, was she there today? I don't know, but NX I haven't seen in a while.
Maria retired. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, NX.
Yeah, there was one I was thinking about the other day, yesterday, matter of fact, and I was thinking, I ain't seen her in a while. That Katie Unfiltered or Unhinged or whatever she is.
Yes.
Kid with the
That
dreadlocks.
yeah, with the
Yes.
dreads. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while, and I was wondering what the hell happened to her.
She's been doing some stuff on YouTube.
And so she's pretty much staying focused on her.
John.
Okay,
Yeah, she was
okay, ain't nothing wrong
she
with
was
that.
really into the trucker thing when it was going on in Canada, and when the government got it removed, she kind of closed off for a little bit.
I mean, you know what? We are all so frustrated, and we have every reason to be, even outside of YouTube. And um, you get your hopes up for something that it's going to change because this is happening, and then when it doesn't, it is kind of a downer. But um, Hawk was showing some videos, and what I was seeing is we got to keep the positive vibes going somehow, some way, because we don't want that dark vibe stuff to
Absolutely, Bonnie.
to get
Um,
control.
you got to keep the good vibes going. If
Yes,
even if not just for yourself and the people around you, they maybe they're down that day.
yes, and
I know that a couple weeks ago I
Mm.
was that way,
yep, and
and because
that's
of Ray really helped me out. I got
Oh.
I
Sorry,
got a
sorry.
new Milo that is well currently chewing on the blinds, but that's my that was my ability. That was my way to get back into society. He has helped me out so much.
yes, and that's we got to lift each other up. Now I remember you, Milo, when Ray was up here. You were in the chat, and
Yes, I was.
yes,
Yeah,
you're the one
Maria.
that he gave a ride to or something. And
Yes, yes. He was actually the one that gave me the ride to get Milo.
okay, I remember.
No, I understand now, Victor. Victor. Maria. Yeah. I'll try to watch it tomorrow for you, and I'll let you know what happens. Yeah, I was on there for a while.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that. There's some things that is really hard for me to watch.
Yeah.
I even one of the I think it was one of the prayers I did on the prayathon really got to me, and that was a tough one. If it has to do with the children, it just tears me up because we got to fight for the children, if nothing else, because the future generations, they're our future. They're innocence. They're
And you're right. You're absolutely right, Bonnie. They are. And if we don't teach them today, they won't know for tomorrow.
exactly. And
So, so,
I don't have kids. Um, so I'm just gonna stick with dogs. They lick my face. If your kid keeps licking your face, you might have a problem.
So, Bonnie, yesterday I was going to give up. Yes. Oh, Brenda, you going to go? Sorry, I don't know.
Go ahead, Z-Man.
Um, how yesterday was a bad day. Um, I was really upset yesterday, and I was just so confused what to do. And then, so I reported him. Then I got a comment in my comments, and he said, um, what did he say? He said, quit saying names on panels. Now, isn't it against what? It's against the law to say people's name on the panel? Because he said he
Well,
was going to, huh?
it's not against the law. I ask here not to bash any other channels or even any of the people in chat, just because um, first it's given attention to
Mhm.
their annex, which is not good, and it's what they're seeking, and also it's just not a way to do
But he
things.
was going to report me, and I didn't even say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I just said, people call, say my names on other panels and stuff, and they think that. Uh, but I almost gave up yesterday, so
Hey, Sluggy. Robert, don't give up. You're letting them win. You give up.
I just
If you need help up there, if you need positive energy flowing, I'll come up there and
yeah.
I'll be doing the praying while you're talking, just to
Yeah.
keep it going. We gotta lift each other up any way we can.
So should I go to subs only, right?
What?
That's up to you. A lot of people are doing that. Um, Hawk did it for the prayathon, and we were only allowed on panel if we got an email. And I didn't see any problems in the
Yeah.
chat.
I did that like for a week before, and it worked, and I didn't get no problems at all. I think Dorinda was on my panel when I had that, didn't you? Were you?
Yep.
I think we had like 3 days in a row. It was perfect.
Yeah,
Well, that's what you got to do then, Robert. Do subs only.
Yep.
I don't know how to do that.
I do. I'm learning a lot. So, right. So
Yeah.
the evil people better watch out, right? When I learned how to block them and everything. So,
I've always looked at it this way: is that
Oh,
the
Lucas.
good people will gather together, the evil people will separate themselves out from each other, and we're going to know who they are.
Yes.
And it's the same way, even on our channels, that they separate themselves out and we can find them. They're, they're asshats.
Yes.
thanks.
It's a good
Thanks,
word for it.
thanks, Maria. Love you, and Michelle. Thanks. Love you.
See, Robert, you have a lot of support here.
I wasn't expecting to be this. I
All
was
through
like,
the community. We
Robert,
all love you.
I want to tell you, Robert, that there's a lot of people that respect you because of you're not a vicious person. And I want to tell you, when you're not a vicious person, you can get a lot of respect in a hurry.
I can't believe it's like this.
And
Just wish
especially when you're talking to the world. I
I
mean, you are
know.
talking to the world right now.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not talking just to your microphone, you're talking to the world. And I'm going to tell
England,
you, there's a
England,
lot of,
England, everywhere.
yeah,
Yes.
you're talking to everybody on the interweb. And I call it the interweb because it's the internet and it's the web. And I'm going to tell you, it will amaze you how many people will follow you as long as you're a good person. So don't worry about it, Robert.
Yeah, my mother raised me the right way. So respect the others.
That's right. Respect people, but yes,
But don't put up with
you
crap either.
I
no,
don't like getting
And
mad. I don't
and
like getting
and
mad.
you you have to learn, Robert, to let it be like water that flows off the duck's back. You can't um, let it get to you. Gotta, kind of try to make some thick skin, or I don't know what the hell the word is I'm trying to say, but
I know.
that isn't even what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
That just come blurting out.
yeah.
Do you know what happened this week? The bikers were coming to Ottawa to do a protest at the park building, and the city said no, you can't come here.
Oh, wow.
It,
So the government talked to the city, and the city said no. How much
Bobby,
BS is that?
did you hear Freedom? Did you see Freedom's comment about France? They're not done yet. They stopped it too soon.
Yep.
What do you? So what does
That's
that mean? So
saying watch France.
Well,
right,
earlier someone in chat said, because I read somewhere that McCollum or McCain or whatever, McDildo won,
yeah.
and they're saying that the count wasn't
Freedom
finished,
Hello. Freedom Hello said that, I think.
and so we got to keep an eye on it, is what he's saying. So that's what we have to do, is keep an eye on it.
And watch
Uh,
some.
everything I've seen since World War One, hasn't France always thrown their hands in the air?
Well,
I think we can expect it again.
you're talking about France?
Yes.
All the news that I've been seeing about France lately has been streets full of protesters.
Yeah, that's what I was reading too. Yep.
Well, it's not the government's problem. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's here. Um, no, the government doesn't care about the people. The people care about the people. And
Yes.
well, here even in this country, that's why we're here. We care about our own people.
Yes.
and it's not just that. Here's the thing: we care about all people.
Yep.
If we're honest about it, we care about all people, not just
Yes.
our people. We care about all people, and that's why the world hates us because we are.
The #1 country in the world.
And
There
there's
you
a
go.
reason for that. There's a reason for that,
And
and it's
free.
because we are caring people, but yet we are very strong people,
Yeah.
and that's a big to do, and we're having a tough time with it right now.
You're
Yes.
right, Sean. You're right, Sean. We are having a problem with it because, I mean, it's not that we don't care about people, it's that we just don't care about those ones that don't want to commit to helping the rest of society.
If you're not here to help, you don't need to be here, and that's the bottom line. If you're not here to help, get the hell out. Go.
That's what didn't Miley or what's her name said that? Remember that actress? I think one of the actors said that.
Surely not Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't
in the
know. I
world.
didn't see that, so I don't know, Robert. So you're kind of out of my league on that one. You probably got something on me I don't know, but I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
So one of the actors said something about I'm gonna get out of the country. I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, several of them have threatened to leave the country
Yeah,
because
and then they said they were coming to Canada. And Canada
Oh,
is worse than the States, so they stayed in the States.
so Bonnie backed me up on that one. Mm.
Yeah, they
A lot of them's going to Greenland and New Zealand. And there's something up there that all these people know about that we don't. So why are they all going up there? Because I'm going to tell you, that's a damn cold country. Why in the hell would you go up there? That just don't make no damn sense. There's some cold ass country. But there's something going on up there that they all go decide they want to go hide up there. And that's where most of them go. Now, there's a lot that go to Italy. Uh, so there are certain places in the world all these people are going, and it's like, why? What's going on that we
paint
don't?
the world.
And it makes you wonder, and it makes you ask questions. Maybe there's nothing going on, but it still makes you wonder why. What's wrong with America? Or is there something there that they have a hidey hole that they can go get in that is a comfy living hidey hole? It makes you wonder that. So it's a good question. Just bring it up.
So, so Bonnie, um,
Yes,
did
sir.
you research on about the first lady who it might be?
The first lady
Yeah.
that's up there now pretending.
Well, when everything gets revealed, they're saying it's Princess Diana.
No, I, I,
Oh
that,
my God, really?
That's what I was reading or something.
I've heard that too.
You did,
that
Brenda?
really blow me away, but I really don't think so.
Because
Um,
Melanie's a princess for what?
Russia.
Somewhere, Russia. Yeah. So at
well,
least,
the picture I saw of her at 15 years of age, sitting on his lap, um, sure looks a lot like her now, also. So, um,
My
where did you see
nephew,
it, Brenda?
my nephew was over
Oh,
here
I've been seeing
today,
it for months.
and he brought up
Months. I
something
like
that
almost a
makes a lot of
year. I've
sense.
been seeing it. Yeah,
Dorinda, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry. What was it?
that Princess Diana and Trump are actually married. Yeah, it's just really, really bizarre. So it's like I
And
don't.
Yeah.
I've heard things like that. That Barron is the product of that.
Hey,
Oh
baby
my
girl, I gotta go to the
Well,
washroom. I'll be right
we've
back.
heard all we've heard all we've heard all these damn rumors. But you know what? There's one thing we'll never know, and that's the truth. So
Well,
you just got to sit back and go,
Don't
okay.
tell her.
You just sit back, relax, and just let things come out on their own, and they will eventually. They will. It just takes time. But man, there's times it makes it tough to relax, and you have to go through a lot of BS to come up with the truth.
oh, and Maria gave us an update on the election chain.
And so is that good or bad? I have not kept up with who's running
Yeah,
and
I don't
who's
either.
good and who's not and over there. I'm just too concentrated on right here, but
I know we got to worry about our own country.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Debbie.
sorry, worrying about our own country? Nobody else cares about it.
Hey, Debbie or Bonnie. Debbie's comment. She agrees.
I want to
With
tell you, I'm worried about the world, and it's because we're all mankind. We're all mankind. We're all humankind. I'm worried about the world
Well,
because I'm going to tell
yes.
you, we can fix America. That's not a problem. All we have to do is just kick a few people out and we're okay. But here's the problem: we still got the whole world to deal with, and I want to tell you, we all got to realize that we're all mankind. We're all loving people. We've got to figure out how to get along and quit all this bickering we're doing. And that's the tough part. We can't even do that on YouTube.
I know. Yep.
So it makes it very tough. And I want to tell you, I look at this every day and I'm thinking, boy, howdy. We got to figure out how to get back to what God wants, not what we want.
Right.
And that's the biggest bitch. That's the biggest problem.
But I think that the other countries have always watched and looked towards the United States
Yes.
because we were always the strongest and most successful in their eyes. And so I think that um, it so it would take, is it a, what is it called, the something of states? Shane, I know you know the answer to that.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. The segregation of states could be one thing, and that would segregate us from the official federal government because the federal government has nothing to do with the United States. It has to do with foreign policy.
Right,
Period.
but if it was a convention of states, is that what it's called? The
Yes, there is a convention of states.
And they're working on that, and there's so many states that are for that right now. We have to have 30 something states agree to it to reconstruct the government.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think we already got up to 38, 36 or 38. And so we've got the majority. We can take that part. But getting the federal government to step down after they figured out that they can bend you over and have their way with you, that makes it tough.
And
Because
not kiss you afterwards.
no, they don't even use both. They don't even put both hands on your shoulders. They just, yeah, it's a ramrod, and so you got to be very careful with that. We've got to get back to being human. We've got to get back to loving people and each other like we used to, and it's going to be very tough.
And
It is very
don't get
tough.
me wrong, the Revolutionary War that created the United States was a good thing. But even the people that lived here prior to that worked with each other.
Yes,
And that's what we're coming back to.
community,
Well,
Yes.
and that's the
pride,
bottom line.
whatever you call it.
Yeah, yeah, you've got to get back to homegrown roots, and it's very tough because man, we have got so mistreated. We've got lied to, we got misled, and it's very tough, people. I want to tell you, it's been very tough. I started looking at this stuff again, and I realized that the whole world is upside down right now, and the only thing it's missing is the love for each other. We could get rid of all this crap if we would just all band together. And the only reason they don't jack with the United States is because there's more guns here in the United States than there is anywhere in the world. And that's just the civilians. Now you talk about the military. Yes, we got the biggest and strongest military there ever was. And that's why we are the military states. So
Well,
you You got to look at all that crap and go, okay. And there's a reason we're the meanest and toughest. And
Well,
it's because,
you also have, I mean, of all those firearms in the civilian market, is we do not have a conscripted military. We have people such as myself that were in the military, and we know how to use that stuff.
Thank you, sir.
That that I mean, it's you have a lot of vets out there. You hand them a weapon, they know how to use it. That's what scares the rest of the world.
And can teach others.
absolutely. And that's exactly where we are. Most of the rest of the world, if they don't do a good job, they take out their own. It's like, y'all are ridiculous. Because these people one day will protect you, and then they don't let them keep their guns. I don't even think Canada can have anything other than hunting rifles or shotguns for hunting, and there's a lot of countries like that, but America, no, we got handguns, we got rifles, we got. I mean, some of us have got more guns than we can use, but
Okay,
and I think that's one
we
reason
have
we
more
are
than
the
we can use at one time. But
well, right, but they're everywhere.
well, I got one behind me right now. Not going to show it because we don't want to get banned from here. But
Right.
yeah,
Well, I
you
got
know,
one sitting right beside me. Yeah, I
yeah.
know, and it's ready to go.
Bonnie Maryland wants a link, I think.
It's to the world's channel. Marie, can you drop the link to End of the World's channel, please?
Go ahead.
Um,
But anyway, boys and girls, I think I'm fixing to twist off. I have been tired the last 2 days.
yep. I'm
I
getting
may not
tired
sleep
too.
very long, so I may be getting off here in the next 5-10 minutes. So
So I got
Okay.
a couple of things, Bonnie. Before I
Amen.
head off, one, look out for the stock market tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Huh?
That's what I'm afraid of. I saw where it went down 1,000
Yeah, Friday. On Friday.
Friday.
Oh, that was not unexpected.
Yes.
no, and it'll jump back up because someone's going to throw a bunch of damn money at it. And it's going to be BlackRock or Vanguard, and prop it back up because that's their only means of making money.
Yeah.
And then when it crashes, they're going to take everybody down that's on it. And that's why I will not have paper
Then
in the
Shane,
bank or in the stock market. I will not do it
did
because
you
it's
Thank
going to
you, Dad.
hey Red, did you see the guy on fire at the Capitol, Shane?
Yeah, I did. I seen something about it. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it because I know it's just a bunch of BS.
Yeah. That was kind of weird. Out of nowhere somebody would do that.
It like I said, I seen some of that, and it's like, you know, that it's not worth paying attention to anymore in my eyes. Not saying I don't need to, because I do need to pay attention, but I just don't give it a lot of attention because I'm going to tell y'all, it's going to crash. And it's probably going to be, it's probably going to be by the November elections. So if you've got crap in there, please switch it over solid communities. Uh, get it into some solid something you physically have, because if
Yep.
not, you're not going to have a damn thing. and you're going to lose every bit of it. And everybody's going to go, well, the government. Well, what the hell are you going to do when the government went to shit?
You need to
I'm
get what you
sorry,
need to
Bonnie.
survive.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
It's okay. Get what you need to survive, and then precious metals if you can. Anything
Yes.
that you can use to buy from other people like you or barter.
You need something. I don't care if it's seeds. I don't care if it's fruits and vegetables or garden. You need something you can trade that will help you get what you need. Because I'm going to tell you, this stock market is fixing to blow up, and we're all going to be in trouble when it does. It will crash the market. Now, I'm not just talking about the stock market. It's going to crash the whole damn system because that's where all the money comes from. So we need to be very careful of what we do. And I'm
Yep.
just trying to be realistic, guys. I'm not trying to scare anybody.
Shane's got a point. And of course, I mean, my channel is more about my dog than me. I've got him stockpiled for 6 months. I've got
Yeah.
myself stockpiled for 2 years. Uh, when his runs out, he gets mine.
Yeah.
Um, but I do not believe that the federal government in the United States of America is looking out for us. I don't.
They
No.
have not looked out for us since 1974, man. That is a fact. And it might have
We
been
have
1984.
we have to look out for each other.
Yes. And
Okay.
that's what we were talking about on miscues earlier. Um, he was talking about it looks like it's going to come down to building communities and um, that people need to start getting together in their states if possible.
Just even if in their own little community.
Yep.
Um,
Michelle's right about the dogs. Dogs got to get.
Yes, we have to look out for the dogs. But I cook for my dogs already, so
um, I live in a mobile home park,
mhm.
and if it went down, I would have to teach a lot of people in this community, just in this little area, how to survive because they don't know. They don't. They think everything is going to go on the same as it did yesterday.
Oh, Gina.
What if it doesn't?
Peter. All right. I want to call it a night, Bonnie. So
Well, I appreciate you coming up, Robert.
yeah. So yeah. Thanks.
I've
Nice to
got
see
So
you, Robert.
your email now,
yeah.
and I'll
So
send you an email.
yeah. Sounds good.
Robert, it was nice to see you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take it easy, Jane. Hope your health's getting better.
It is. It is.
Oh yeah. I forgot his name again.
What? Milo?
Oh, Milo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. See you guys. Have a good one. Love you all. People in
You
chat.
too, Robert. Love
See you
you.
guys. Keep praying
Uh,
for a big week. Hopefully something this week.
yes. And you
So
have a good evening.
yeah. God bless. Talk to you later. Look. Bye.
Don't give up. Oh,
Hey,
Peter.
Bonnie, I got
Dog
a
sounds
question.
beautiful, Milo. How big is he?
How big is he?
Yeah.
He's about 85 pounds. He's an Akita German short-haired pointer, and he
Akitas
loves to
are
wander around.
Akitas are a Chinese breed, if I'm not mistaken, and they are very protective. Very protective.
Well, I don't know if you've heard it in the background. He's sitting at the window right now, barking and growling at everybody that goes by. So, yes, it could be.
Mine does the same.
Do
I'm
y'all see?
actually. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do y'all see what Red put up?
Let's see. Check this.
Agents served notice of treason to 3,080 sheriffs, stating it's time to choose patriotism or treason.
Well, good.
Awesome.
Good. I hope that goes through.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, it's gonna turn.
It's going to get ugly.
Yes, Lewis. I think something is about to happen.
Yes,
Something's gotta happen. This movie's gotta freaking end. I'm tired of the movie.
yes. I
Just
did
saying.
see. I heard Arizona and Wisconsin to decertify, so we just need Michigan, Philadelphia, and Georgia.
I don't think any of them's actually going to decertify. I really don't think that's going to happen.
Probably not.
Wait.
I really don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to keep a close eye on it, and they're going to make notes of it where they want to decertify. I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't.
I'm
I agree,
sorry, I
Lewis.
haven't watched news lately. Decertify what?
Uh, 2020.
Didn't we try that already?
Well, they did the audits, um, and
Oh, yeah.
apparently, so much has come out that they can't deny that it's going before the courts. Is that correct, Shane? And so
Yeah.
then they would decide,
Here's the problem
which
we're
is
going to
we
have.
can't trust the courts either.
Right. That's the problem we have because they won't even hear half the cases. So that's the problem we're going to have because we got a crooked court system, we got a crooked government, and we're fighting against our rights against ourselves because they're playing them against ourselves. So it's very tough. We're going to have a hard time. I don't think that 2020 will ever be uh,
Settled.
rejected. No, it will never.
Never.
Never. And I honestly feel that. It's too far gone and it's too far past, and there's too much misinformation that's been going on. But what I do think is we can change what's coming up. And I think that's where we need to focus. I'm not saying give up, but I'm saying let's focus where we can actually do something. You remember, you wake up every day. Can you change yesterday? No. How in the hell are we going to change 2020? We can't. Because when you wake up every day, it's a new day. You cannot change yesterday. Period. I don't care how crooked it was. You can't change it. You might be able to make some decisions that puts a check mark on it, but that's about all there is. So I don't believe that we can change the past.
Right.
The only thing we can't even change tomorrow. The only thing we can do is change today. And that's what we do and how we do it.
And how we survive it. I mean, I just saw a comment, um, the suicides, people losing so many family members. And so that's really tough for people to try and stay positive when this is happening to them. And that's where just faith in God and trust that they're with Him.
Well,
I
I was in a situation where, yes, I was one of those almost suicidal people. And I mean, the ex decided to leave and took all the dogs. Quiet. Um, it just killed me inside. And again, Ray, Fat Man Prepper, help me.
And that's it. That's what we have to do. Is to
We
just,
help each other.
yes.
That's what I was trying to say earlier is we've got to focus on what matters. And that's each individual's. And I guarantee you, people will focus on each individual. This government that has been tyrannical, they won't have a chance because we're all focusing on each other. People have got to focus on each other. We're all loving people. I mean, we got friends from Canada. We got friends from Mexico. We got friends from Italy, Spain, you name it. And we got to focus on just loving people and being kind or trying to be as kind as we can. And all this shit will end. And that's the
I,
thing they're doing to us is they're making us all hate each other.
Happy
We
Two
can't
Bears.
do
It's so good to see you.
you're right, but at the same time, I mean, I got my current situation. I have to ride 2 hours on public transit, and I go by a high school where everybody is on their cell phone at the corner trying to get across the street, and half of them can't because they're too focused on their cell phone.
Hang on a second. Bonnie, put that back up again.
Which one?
The one you just had up,
Deb,
please. Yeah.
let me find it.
But my main
Sorry, I
point
didn't.
on this
Milo,
is,
sorry, I didn't mean to catch you up,
oh
man.
no, not at all, Shane. Uh, but my main focus on this is that
This
the children today are so self-centered.
Yes, they are. And Gina H, I'm going to have to research that. That's sad. That
yeah.
is sad. So
How the
yeah, if they're all committing
wow?
suicide and it's on one ship, it's like
Yeah.
what the hell is going on this ship? So
Yep.
no, I want to research that. I will look tomorrow,
Yeah,
Milo, because I am not that. That just doesn't sound right.
that it
Something's
doesn't.
no, something's up. There's something causing that. That is, I don't think they're committing suicide. They're probably poisoned with something like Agent Orange or something stupid. Because there's no way. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I'm gonna have to dig into that a little bit. But thank you,
American
Gina.
Patriot.
I appreciate that.
No, that was
Wow.
totally odd.
That's why I cut you off, Milo. I wasn't trying to be rude, but I'd
Mm.
seen that, and then I was like, "What the hell did that just say?"
Yep.
And then I wanted to read it again. Yeah, it's very sad and concerning. Yes, it is.
Yes, very, very.
If
And we
it's
need to.
true.
Oh, if that's true, we need to look into it and find out what the hell's really going on.
Yeah,
Because
because it's possible
are
that it's
they being suicidal or are they getting suicided? There's two
right.
No,
explanations.
jeez, no. Don't go there. Suicided. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, Gina, my son was in the Navy. My brother,
Wow.
Speaking of which, did your brother show up?
he did. He flew in yesterday, Friday.
Did you
No,
get along?
yesterday.
Did you get along?
Yes, we did, actually.
Good.
He was um, knowing most of what I was telling him, except he only knew of 5 laws that they were trying to pass in California. And I said, well, keep digging and start with 2223. And so he looked that up and he read it and he said, no way. And I said, yes. I said, this is why the truckers went to Sacramento and this is what y'all got going on there. And
So he's starting to open his eyes because the last time he was down,
yeah,
he was
He was
kind
a
of tough.
dick.
Yeah,
and
he was kind of mean.
Oh,
yeah, and he even he told me to watch a movie and dinged if I can remember what it was called. And I said, well, you need to watch God's Not Dead, We the People. And so he looked it up. And he said, okay, I'll watch that. And I said, I mean, you really need to. And he said, well, there's several of them. And I said, well, watch every one of them. But that We the People one I watched last night. And that really got me pumped up because it was about homeschooling and um, but it pretty much covered everything, the all the rights as parents, like all the rights of parents.
Well, I'm glad everything went well with your brother, Bonnie. I was a
It did.
little worried.
He was he was okay. He was happy to
Awesome.
see me.
He is a
Um,
little more receptacle to you.
yeah.
Good.
Uh,
Read sometimes my husband's one of those.
yeah. Oh, we all can be once in a while. He has a really hard job, and um, even if he's not working, he's on call 24/7, and been living in California. He retires in about a year. He can't wait, and he's getting out of there. But they're having to
All
put
right.
up with a lot of crap there right now, and of course it's spreading. We're all having to put up with a lot of crap.
Yeah. Shane.
Yes.
Gina H in chat just put up the name of the ship.
Uh,
Oh,
George Washington. It's by NBC. Well, when that NBC should be never broadcasting because
and there were only 5.
yeah, there's I'm not going to say it didn't happen, and I'm not
Oh
going to
no,
say
no,
it,
no, no.
but what I will say is NBC exaggerates just like all the
CNN.
rest of them. Yeah, your MSLSD and your CNN and your Fox.
Hello, Debbie
Uh,
King. Hello,
I'm not
Tennessee.
going to say,
Tennessee Ridge Runner. Sorry.
but that would
Sorry,
be
Shane.
no.
But
You're good.
5 people on a ship that did this versus the whole ship.
Well, there's like what 300 people on a ship or more.
George
Right.
Washington is an aircraft carrier. You're looking at probably
Two,
3,000 people.
3,000, yes,
Yeah.
and
And
5 people.
5,
But still, that's a lot of people if they've committed suicide. There's something going on, if that's true. There's something going on that's making them go batshit crazy.
Yes.
I
Because
give you
usually
that.
it's one a year. It's usually one a year, and they will. But if there's 5 and they're reporting it, then maybe it's something worth looking into.
Bonnie, is your brother younger than you or older than you?
2 years younger.
Okay. Because it was asked in chat. And she's.
I remember being in the military as old as I am. And I guess at the time we did not have this whole PTSD thing going on. And when that came out, that was a good thing. There are a lot of us that have seen things that we don't know how to deal with it.
Very understandable. And I
Yeah,
think it was because they didn't know, they hadn't labeled it yet. They didn't know what to call it yet. They
here's
would
the
just say they came back different.
here's the deal.
Wonder why.
You don't throw toxic drugs on somebody that has issues that can't deal with a problem that they've went through in their life. You do not throw a toxic drug at it. That's like saying ADHD. My nephew was on Ritalin, and he was getting worse and worse and worse, and it was about to kill him. And I told my brother, I said, get him off that crap and don't ever let him take that shit again. Sorry, Bonnie, I did it again. Don't ever let him take that crap again because
I can
it
say
was
shit.
killing him. And I want to tell you, you don't throw toxic drugs, petroleum drugs at a mental disability. You get them some help. You don't just throw drugs at it and throw money at it. You get them some help. You get them to where they can visit with people and where they can get with like-minded people that's
Mental
been through some of that
yourself.
crap and get it worked out. And I want to tell you that works so much better than toxic drugs.
It
And that's
does.
just my theory.
It does. Um, Psychiatrists, they're the ones that can prescribe drugs. I've talked to a few of them. They said, you need to be on this. You need to be on that. And I'm like, no, I'm not taking that crap. We can talk through this, but I'm not going to be on drugs.
That's good that you are adamant about that. That's the problem is so many people are self-medicating now that alcoholism and drug addiction is at an all-time high because people are just doing more and more of that to try and get through all this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I'm not going to deny that's not happening. Um, yes, I'm self-medicating, but I mean, it's no. I will not take these pharmaceutical, all that stuff. Oh, it'll make you better. Well, yes, but what are the side effects?
That start
Bingo.
causing
Rectal
everything.
bleeding? I
Yes,
don't want that.
I'm gonna tell you, I'd much rather see you drinking all that Coors Light than to see you on petroleum drugs.
You know what?
I'd much rather see you do that. And I'm not promoting you drinking because I have a problem too.
I
Yeah,
promote my drinking,
me.
but I would rather do that than, I mean, I go and buy it 18 packs at a time. It's $20. It, it's a lot cheaper than psychiatry.
Yes.
uh, Slow
And
Country put up something. Shane Phelps, there is an article in the Navy ship HDF Mystery of the USS George Washington. 3 suicides in 1 week. Shock Maggie. Like I said, I'm going to go look that up tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight.
yeah, I'm
I'm fixing to twist off and go lay down and try to get some sleep. Like I said, me and Bonnie, we've been staying up, I don't know, 3 or 4 nights in a row that till 4 o'clock in the friggin' morning, and
A
I
week
can't,
ago.
I can't do them anymore, man. I'm just beat. I am still beat, and
when
it's been with me.
sorry, Shane, go ahead.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
When my stepson and my son were in public school, they kept telling me that they need to be on Ritalin. They need to be on Ritalin. I'm like, no, they're kids. I would not put
Yep.
them on that medication when they were little. No way, no how.
You know what's funny is
Right.
every one of us was hyper little kids. Even me, I was a hyper little shit. Excuse me, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I was a hyper little crapper, and yeah, I should have been diagnosed with ADHD or whatever they call it, AD. Anyway, yeah, I should have, but they didn't do that back in the 70s and 80s. This is all a new drug they're doing because they're trying to do mind control.
it's a
It's all
chemical
BS. It is a
they
chemical.
that they want to control us with,
Yeah.
and that's what
That's
it is.
oh, absolutely, and I fully agree.
And
It's
make
all
No,
us
BS.
I wouldn't let them. They're like, well, they're misbehaving. I said they're children. Do something to help the kid, not deter the kid.
The biggest thing is we've all been hyper, but every time they're hyper now, they're trying to calm them down with drugs. And
Hmm.
no, no,
I was gonna
that's
say,
why they
make
had
everybody
recess. That's why they had recess, is to let them get outside and move around. You know, let them run it off. Let them go out and play some, shoot some hoops, wherever the hell they do. But yes, get them outside, let them move around, and then you go back in because the mind can only absorb what the ass can endure. And that is a fact.
Say that again.
I said the mind can only absorb what the ass can endure.
Oh, that was me.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all of us. That's all of us.
No,
That's
no, no.
the person you know.
Yeah, no, no. I finally understand that it was if you do something bad, you couldn't get a spanking. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know how many times I got hit with that belt. It's my fault.
Hey, Chuck.
Last time I got my ass whipped, sorry, Bonnie, I said another bad word. Last time I got my butt whipped, I was 17 years old. 17. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Look at a 17-year-old now and tell me you're going to whoop them. They're going to look at you and say, I'll whoop you back. But no, last time I got a whooping, I was 17 years old. I remember it. My mom didn't
Uh,
play. My mom did not play. She still
now,
don't.
hey, Sean. Um, last time that
Milo, let me correct you. It's Shane. But
Shane. Sorry.
no, you're
Uh,
fine. You're fine. My little
uh,
brother's name is Sean, and I can't stand him. So that's the only reason I corrected you.
okay, I'll give you that. Last time I damn near got my ass kicked was in my hallway at home with my dad, and he grabbed me by the throat when I was 16.
Uh-oh.
And I flat out looked at him and says, I know, you're special forces. If you want to kick my ass, kick my ass. He actually had to back off. He backed off. He understood that this is not what he wanted to do.
I can tell you stories of what.
I was trained by a ranger. I now fully understand because of that ranger. I fully understand what my
I
dad had to do at that moment in time.
I was there. I'm going to tell you, I was there,
I check.
and that's why I'm very careful of what I do because I don't want to hurt somebody anymore. I'm not that person.
I don't I don't either.
I try. That's why I try to be nice with Bonnie because
I'm what
She'll
every
kick your ass.
I scare. No, I scare Bonnie. I really do. Because me and Bonnie talk. I scare her, and I don't want to. And I'm not that person. I haven't been that person in 20 years. And I ain't going back there. I will not go back there. I was too damn mean. I will not go back there. You did a lot of things I
Party.
shouldn't have done.
That's my problem right now is that um, yeah, I don't want to be that mean. I don't want to be that person.
No.
But but in the moment, if I need to be that person, I'm right back there in it.
Hate you.
And that's my military experience. I don't want to be a violent individual. But if it deems that's the way it needs to be, I will be there for you.
Black Watch, I can tell you right now, I'm going to be the first one that backs Bonnie. And I think Chuck and Monty both could tell you that. I have blowed up twice and I didn't like it. And Bonnie had to calm me down. I will not put up with somebody stepping on Bonnie's toes. I blow a fucking I blow a gasket. Excuse me, I almost said a bad word. I blow a gasket. No one will step on Bonnie's toes around me. I will drive 9 hours to whip somebody's ass if they step on her toes. I will not tolerate it. That's one thing I could promise.
Okay, Shane, I owe you and Bonnie an apology because the other night when I was online, I was wrecked beyond belief because I ate chocolate all damn day. So I apologize if I misbehaved.
You were fine. You were fine.
You're fine, Dorinda.
You didn't get too far out of line. You was okay.
Okay.
Dorinda, you want
I
us to
just
come
don't.
see you in Canada and give you a spanking?
14 states are moving legislation forward to nullify all gun control laws. Boy, that doesn't sound like that's a good deal. It's only 14 states going to do that because the other 36
40?
are going to say 14.
Oh, come on, people. Math. Let's come on. 50 minus 14.
Isn't that like 36?
Thank you.
I thought I said that a second ago. It's 36. There's
Wow.
36
Yes, you did.
states that's going to go
I, I,
go
said,
below
I,
your own home.
I said 40. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was, sorry, I thought it was 54 states, okay? I'm not from the States. I don't know how many damn states you got. I don't even know
Now
how many
there's only
damn
50.
provinces we got. So there you
We
go.
we only got 50 states, but we got 2 provinces we own too. So
You know what our states are
Simple
supposed
math, people.
Okay,
our
I'm
states are
sorry,
supposed to
Milo.
be treated.
I made a
Each,
mistake. I thought there were 54 states. What the hell do I know? I'm from Canada.
yeah, well, that'll learn you. Go
You
ahead,
know,
Chuck. What was you saying, Chuck?
each one of our states is supposed to be treated as an individual country, but
No.
Take care, Josh.
Each
Thanks for coming
state
by.
has its own sovereign rights unless it conflicts with the federal government.
and the federal government gets their power from us. And anything
Federal.
not written or stipulated, they don't have that power,
Right.
which they think they're the supreme power, and they're about as close as you can get to the bottom of the list.
The federal government doesn't even have anything to do with the United States, to be honest.
Mhm.
They're supposed to deal with foreign policy and foreign and uh,
Night shift kicker. Bless you too.
everybody. They're supposed to deal with making money off of everybody but us. But we have forgot that, and so now they start trying to make money off of us. They couldn't make enough off other countries because they keep screwing us over so bad.
Come up, D Dog, and explain it real quick.
Yes, D Dog knows. He'll tell you straight out.
Come explain yourself.
D Dog is one smart SOB. I'm going to tell you. I love D Dog. I think he's one of the greatest people on the internet.
Shane, what you was talking about earlier about don't like going there. I don't either. I'm one of the ones that want to be left alone. When they finally get me to get up off the porch, that's going to be shit to be reckoned with.
That's me. I don't get off the porch very often, but if I have to, I'll do it once. And I'm not going to be a nice person about it. I will not, because I have no reason. Yes, Gina H., that is exactly right. Somebody's paying attention. Gina H. is
Good to see
pretty
you.
sharp.
Yeah. Yes. Normally that would be true. But
Well, that's how it should be.
the way our current government is, they suppress that just
yeah.
because because it does not agree with their agenda.
Well, they do it because they can get away with it because we've allowed them to,
Because too many
and we've
people are
got to
ignorant to their
stop it.
rights. Too many people are ignorant to their rights and the laws.
And I want to tell you, D Dog will probably pop up here in a minute if he ain't on a Zoom call, and he's going to tell you probably every friggin' code there is. He almost said a bad word, but I didn't. But he will tell you every code there is to stop all that crap.
Yeah, but nobody wants to listen. That's the worst part, is that there are so many people out there that don't want to listen to them.
Well, that's going to be on them because they're the only ones going to fall guilty to the problems they have because the rest of us will not.
The way we're supposed to work is we're a union of states under a constitutional republic, and each individual states has two types of representatives to go in. One is your Congress and one is your Senate. That's the only dealings we have that connects us to the federal government.
And nowadays they live in Washington, D.C., and even our senators and there he is, Ray. Our senators and our the people we send to the House of Representatives live in Washington, D.C., and don't give a crap. Can I say
About
that?
their constituents.
About
You can
what
say.
we do in our individual states.
I want to tell you, there is a lot of this crap that I'm sure D Dog can tell you, and I know the tax laws, and D Dog can tell you the federal laws. I think between the two of us, me and D Dog could be a very vicious pair. We would be vicious pit bulls because I know the tax laws. I've even read the 1100 series, which you can't even get. But I've read it, and I had a friend of mine out of Nye County, Nevada, send them to me. And I'm going to tell you, there's things about the tax laws that will blow your mind. You shouldn't have to pay taxes if you don't work for the government. Period. That's called a citizen. We are not citizens. We're American nationals. We shouldn't even have to have insurance, tags, or anything on our vehicle or a driver's license because we don't drive. Because a driver is declared a citizen and you're driving, that means the government's paying you. No, that is not correct. We travel, no matter if we're going to the grocery store, we are traveling, we're not drivers. And that's the difference. And people have lost their way over the last 40 years and forgot all this. I mean, and D Dog, I'm pretty sure he don't have tags or nothing on his vehicle, and he knows all this crap. So he's pretty up to date on it too. But man, he knows the federal law like nobody's business. I think between the two of us, we'd be a vicious pair. We would be a force to be reckoned with. That's why I told him, come down here. You can stay in my damn apartment. I don't care. So I'd like him to come see me.
Okay, I'd like to say this right now. I'm on this panel because Ray vouched for me. Now he's on the panel. He can vouch for me.
Oh, I believe you.
I
So,
I don't think Ray can vouch for anybody but the Cheetos or whatever the hell he's eating.
Cheese and crackers, just waiting for an opportunity for me to speak.
Bail off in here,
I
man.
have cheese and crackers. I'm not crack-a-lacking today.
I've been snacking on Cheez-Its. So I've been cheating. I've been combining them. They're easier.
So now, excuse me if I missed a few things while I was waiting to get StreamYard pulled up, but let me hit a few things. A state is a country. We are 50 united countries under one banner. Our
Yes.
federal government was designed to do two things and two things only. It
Four.
was designed to regulate how the individual states interact with each other and how the United States as a group of 50 nations interact on the national scale. The problem with America right now is we have too many libtard mofos that are willing to give up their rights for liberty, or I'm sorry, their rights for security. They don't want to fight for anything. And absolutely, you're right, Shane, in the fact that a driver's license for a person is technically illegal because you are not using the roads in commerce.
That's right. I said
And
that,
I'm gonna go
and
back to eat my crackers and cheese.
Hello, Ray.
I want to give that. I want to say this right now. Ray is one smart motherfucker.
Okay.
No,
One smart mother effer.
I'm just
And
smarter
what I
than the
like
average
about
idiot.
no, Ray knows his stuff.
Not all of it, but I try.
I'm stepping down. You guys have a great night. I will watch the rest
No,
tomorrow if I get a chance.
no, Dur. I love being around you. You're
I'm
funny.
sorry.
You're
It's
entertaining.
bedtime, man. I gotta go to bed.
Good
Oh,
night, Dorinda. Love you.
Good night. I love you all. I love you all in chat.
Have a
I'm
good
probably
one.
going. I'm probably
Bye,
going to
Dorinda.
follow suit because man, I am beat. I've been
Okay.
trying to go to bed a little bit early because so
Shane,
am I.
you're like me though.
Yes, sir.
You're like me though. You can't feel any worse than you look.
No,
I'm just messing with you.
oh, damn! I can definitely feel worse than I look.
Yeah, my boys told me that the other day. He's like, I told him my back was hurting. I feel like shit. And my oldest boy goes, Dad, you can't feel any worse than you look. I'm like, fuck you. Excuse my French.
Hmm.
Okay. So I want to talk about this post that's up here.
D Dog says, "Don't go anywhere, Shane. School's about to start in 10 minutes." D Dog, I don't know if I can wait that long, man. I am beat. I am wore out. I had some issues today that kind of I haven't been quite right all day, so I am beat. But boy, howdy, you come up here and school some people because man, they need it.
Shane, you
And
remember
yes,
that?
I do too. And I will come back and watch if you show up, man.
Shane, you
So,
need you to be up there. You remember the Little Rascals? That one of the kid they
oh
called
my
uh-huh.
God, yes, I remember the
Ain't,
Little Rascals.
ain't that right? Uh-huh. And you go, uh-huh.
Shane, it's okay. Get the gummies. Yeah, well, Shane's been laying off them. Now I don't mind the CBD ones, but those THC ones I will never take again. I ain't taking nothing with THC in it ever again.
I'd cut grass
I
today
will.
and zero turn beat the shit out of me. I'd love to have been your neighbor today and come over and got one.
Anyway, Bonnie, I think you was going to say something.
Oh, yes. I was.
Okay.
This surprises me, for one, because it's a southern state. Um, so am I understanding this correctly that this state, Alabama, is going to allow gun control?
Nah, I think
No,
that's still up in the air.
no city or county agency is allowed to assist in gun control. Federal laws part. So that means the cities don't have to enforce it.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to go very well in Alabama.
No, it's not, because it goes against the First Amendment, or I'm sorry, Second Amendment rights. The
That's
Yeah,
right.
right
but
to life
there's
and
a lot of
bear
people
arms.
ignoring that
Y'all
crap.
are reading that wrong. It's saying
Yeah.
no agencies are allowed to help enforce gun control laws.
It's the federal government that's trying to control the 2A
Okay.
in
Okay.
America. Therefore, Alabama, and I would love to have the bill number so that I could look it up and read it.
Yeah.
But basically, what they're stating is in Alabama, no state or local agency can help the federal government in enforcing its laws and its mandates.
In other words, they're
And
bucking
the
it. They're
feds have
bucking the
zero
rules.
jurisdiction if the sheriff tells them they don't.
Hi, D-Dog.
That guy can
What up,
tell
D
you.
What up,
Dog?
kids?
My God, I'm still here, but not by much. Because man, I am done. I am beat.
Well, that's
Speak.
because you think 50 is old.
No, it's because
Hey,
I've had some issues
let's not
today.
go after the people that are 50 plus.
I was
I'm on the plus side.
yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah. D Dog's 55 years old, so don't let him crap you.
He's straddling in the middle of it then, huh?
For once, I can say I'm on the negative side.
So you're the baby.
Screw you, Ray.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
But no, it's the government, the federal government is trying to take so much control. It's not funny.
No, they're
is
not trying.
funny.
We're allowing them to. Nobody's stepping up and saying, screw you, feds. Nobody. We're giving control to them hand over fist.
The majority of people can't even spell amendment.
He's not incorrect. Ray is not incorrect. He is not incorrect. We've given him too much power, and we've got to get it back. And D Dog's fixing to school us. And I'm going to
So
hang around for about 10 minutes so he can do that, and then I'm out of here.
Shane,
Okay.
that's what I was saying earlier
So-
about little rascals. And ain't that right? And that one guy go,
Oh, I know. I know.
Okay, I'll
All
be
right,
on
D-Dog.
for this.
It's your turn, D Dog. Get you some of this.
so how do we take control back?
D
Well,
Dog's fixing to tell you.
the first thing is you have to figure out your status and what jurisdiction you live in. Like, are you a U.S. citizen? Well,
No.
Milo, are you?
Oh, certainly.
Well, good. Then all you have to worry about is the 14th Amendment, and you're done. Fucked yourself. When you realize you're an American, then you can actually fight back because it takes you out of the corporate realm.
I'm actually gonna go, and in the city I'm in, go to the city council and create some shit. Create some poop. And then get on that city council. That's the first step. And we can actually take our country back by doing that. Am I wrong?
No, that will help.
Well,
But
you
it's
can do
not
it the
gonna
hard
solve
way
the
if you
problem.
want.
That's not going to help the problem. The problem is the way the government tries to control the states, and D Dog's fixing to school us on this. I know it. I can see it. I can feel it.
It's all legalese and wording.
Well, it's all in verbiage.
That's it. It is.
That when the people realize that they have all power, they have all political power, and it's derived and inherent from God, which is in every single state's constitution. Under the Bill of Rights, it's usually in the first 5 items. And then in the first 5 items, it also tells you how to get rid of your politicians that are dirty.
Yes, it does.
And the people in California can use New Hampshire's Bill of Rights to strengthen their standing. And that's because of Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1. Rights and privileges of the people of one state is rights and privileges of the people of the several states. So you don't have to just pay attention to your constitution of your state or the federal constitution. You have the Bill of Rights for all the states. Like in Michigan, we're on our 4th Constitution, but I can go to the Bill of Rights from the Constitution of 1835 if I want to use that one. I can go to the Bill of Rights in the Northwest Ordinance from 1787 because Michigan was part of the Northwest Ordinance or Northwest Territory.
Wasn't Virginia one of those ones up there too? That was one of the first ones that made a constitution.
Well,
No.
Virginia is one of the first constitutions, but I believe the first constitution was actually New Hampshire.
Okay.
And New Hampshire's constitution is badass. You know, like what is it? Part 1, Article 8 tells you all the different reasons you can use to get rid of your politicians. And Part 1, Article 10 tells you you have a right of revolution, so you're allowed to revolt. Georgia Constitution,
The United States Constitution says the same thing. They don't understand that.
Well, what a lot of people don't understand is your state constitution holds 1,000 times more weight than the federal constitution.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, we're of the state, and that takes precedent.
We are of the state, not of the federal government. That's the biggest difference, and people forget that.
The federal constitution is a compact, and it's because all the states came together and generated and invented the central government. So you're not going to give the central government more power and authority than what the states have, because what the 10th Amendment says that the only thing the federal government can do is what's outlined in the Constitution. They don't even do any of that shit. They just invent stuff to do.
Oh,
all other power remains with the state or the people.
The thing is, though, is that at this point in time, unfortunately, what state, because they can, starts a revolution?
We don't need a state to start a revolution. The people can.
Well, I understand that, but how many people are out there to start a revolution? I mean, it was decreed long before the Constitution. The Declaration of Independence states that if you have an oppressive government, it is your right to fight back.
It's not only your right.
Am I wrong?
Duty. It's not only your right.
It's your duty. It's not your right.
Yeah. That's right. There's a big difference.
Okay. I'll give you that one, but it is my duty to fight back. And this was the Declaration of Independence that we sent to England before the Revolutionary War.
No, it was during.
No, it was during. It was during. Yeah, it is.
Well, okay.
Correct.
Give you that, but it was a simple fact that we're tired of the crap. We don't have enough people nowadays that are tired of the crap to do it
We
again.
we do. We just don't have enough people that's willing to stand up, and because we can't all get together, we just don't have enough people to stand up together and get it done. That's the biggest thing.
Why are we talking about doing it that particular way when we already have a way set out in Article 5 of the United States Constitution, on which it's already in progress of getting taken care of? We're actually halfway there.
What are you talking about? Going through and rewriting the Constitution?
I'm talking about the Convention of States.
Yeah, that's the stupidest thing that anyone could want to do right now because of the way that the politicians are.
That'd be right.
Do you want to open up that can of worms to let them rewrite the whole Constitution?
They're rewriting the whole Constitution as we speak right now.
No, they're trampling on it. They're not rewriting it. They're just trampling on it.
They're
There's a big
counting on
difference.
people being stupid about it.
Anyway,
And,
guys,
and if you actually checked out about the Article 5 convention, there's 49 states that have already registered for it, and some of them actually go back over 200 years. And it doesn't matter how long it is from when they say, hey, we want a convention of states, it doesn't expire. Oklahoma is the only one that put forth their effort to get a convention of states, and then they withdrew it. No other states withdrawn it. So if you need the receipts for all 49 states, I'll give them to you. But it's foolish to open up that can of worms because it's going to be nothing but a mess.
So the
And
can
the
of
people
worms
who
you'd
don't
rather
understand the
open up.
Constitution, they need to read through it, then they need to go through the Federalist Papers, then the Anti-Federalist Papers. And if there's a word they have a question about or think that they really know, they really need to get into Webster's dictionary from 1828. Because Webster said, the only reason I'm writing this dictionary is so the people can better understand the Constitution.
So the can of worms you would rather open is violence, which is
No, the
a
can of worms
messier
I want to
can of
open
worms.
is for
No.
people to learn it. Because it doesn't need to be rewritten, it needs to be reread.
You can relearn it as much as you want, but we got judges that are on up there that are already freaking legislating by bench.
Well, they can't read the Constitution. They can't do that.
But
If they
who's
rewrite it, they'll
stopping
take
them?
away your freedom of speech and your Second Amendment. Be the first two things they get rid of completely.
Oh, they'll get rid of the Second Amendment first. Because if you get rid of the Second Amendment, the first will fall.
They all fall.
Okay? I don't live in the Soviet Union. You take my firearms. I have nothing left.
But there's no Soviet Union anymore. And the people in Russia are allowed to have firearms. In fact, I like the Russian Constitution because it makes a distinction between man and a person.
But okay, my point is that with the Second Amendment, we are given the right to bear firearms. And if you really read into it, it is because if our government becomes not compliant, we have a duty to rise up against them.
Well-formed militia.
Yep.
Thank you.
Declaration of Independence. That
let me
whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it and institute new government.
Yes, and that's absolutely it.
But 1 out of 100 people don't know their rights.
One out of how many, Chuck?
100 maybe, probably 1 out of 1,000 don't know their rights.
No, I bet you it's closer to 1 out of 100,000.
Well, I agree with Conservative Cowboy. We also need it to set some additional amendments so that we can rein in control of the federal government.
Well, the
Well, you-
16th Amendment's not even in there because it's only been ratified by 4 states. And because of the Article 1, Section 2, Article 1, Section 9, they can't direct tax the people anyway. And the International Covenant of Civil and Political Rights, Section 2.2, they can't uh, directly tax a person anyway. And that falls under the Supremacy Clause, which is Article 6, Clause 2, which recognizes a treaty as supreme law of the land, along with the Constitution.
Nowhere in the Constitution does it state firearm.
bear arms.
Yes.
Does not say firearms. Yes, it does say the right to bear arms.
To protect.
I mean, it's
So
yes.
therefore, and the only reason I bring up that is because I'm a big 2A proponent, not opponent, proponent. And I believe you should be able to own, as long as you can keep it from going boom, you have every God-given right to own a thermonuclear device in your backyard, as long as you can prevent it from accidentally going boom.
Okay, Ray, I'm gonna need some help next weekend because I'm gonna get I've got a contact with a thermonuclear device and I need a ride home.
Right, Chuck.
Yes, they're supposed, all 50 states are supposed to go to their capitals on April the 30th, is what I've been told.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Really.
Yes.
Um,
Hey, Red, nice to see you.
they're not doing a very good job getting the word out. Oh, we lost Chuck. Oh,
Yeah, I said bye, Chuck. I saw him waving. You even made him full screen.
did I?
Yeah.
Whoops. And
What you been smoking, Bonnie?
I didn't see him. I'm sorry, Chuck.
Ah,
I know. See, even Jerry Lee agrees. I know I wasn't seeing things.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, Blackwatch. You definitely don't want me in charge of that button. Clean my ears? No, I like dirty ears. It saves all the wax so that I have emergency candles for later.
I have emergency bombs. Well, gotta be defensive.
Well, it's okay, Chuck. Um, I didn't hear anything going.
I'm sorry. Did I say something bad and wrong?
I
Chuck,
don't
if I
know
did,
what
I'll
happened.
leave. I'll leave, and you can come back up.
What? What happened?
Guess I wasn't paying enough attention. I was reading chat.
No. No, I don't know if you have ever watched the show Firefly or maybe the movie Serenity, but there was a character in there. He was the captain of the ship, and he stated something that I think we all can learn something from. I protect me and my own. If you are not one of them, I'm sorry for you.
Chuck, I don't understand. Was somebody using a device?
Say that again? No, I, if you want to be with me, if you want me to protect you, you got to be one of us. I mean, I guess it's the clan, the community, the friendship. But if you're not a part of that, I can't look out for you.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to look up this freedom rally. I don't even see anything about it online.
Um, I don't think it's being called a freedom rally. It's just uh, maybe the truckers were talking about it. I just keep seeing April 30th be at your state's capital. All 50 states are going to their state's capitals on April 30th.
To do what?
Were y'all talking about bombs?
I no, not at
Uh,
all.
well, I just simply made the comment, with the Second Amendment, you should be able to have a thermonuclear device if you're able to prevent it from going boom.
Great. I need some help getting one home on Monday. Are you available?
No, my radiation suit is in the cleaners.
Thank
Okay.
you. Good night.
We're good for a Milo, but not a thermonuke.
No, we're not nuking anything. We're not bombing anything. We're not.
Except for my hamburger. I did nuke my hamburger just a little bit ago. Just saying.
Yeah.
Damn it, I killed chat. I killed the panel.
D Dog has given us a lot of information on how to do this
Oh.
in a civil way. Um, I understand the frustration, and
Where the hell did I smoke stuff go?
I have not heard anybody organizing any kind of violent groups of any kind. Um, all I've heard is that everyone is meeting at the capitals on April the 30th
Hmm.
to voice.
That's again. That's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I think they need to fire their PR department and get a better one.
Yes, we do. Um,
Just saying. Maybe hire the Canadians. They did a pretty good job.
right? Yeah. I don't know if the truckers are making much leeway with what they're doing. They're getting a lot of visibility and they're having meetings with people, but um, and maybe it's accomplishing something because the bill 2223, from what I understand, has been put on hold, which is good. That was the one that was the most concerning to me because it has to do with children. Well, a few of them have to do with children.
Lewis, it is absolutely possible, just not probable.
What happened to your face?
See, there I am. There's my face.
Do I have to show mine too? What's up?
I
What's up with
just
that?
want to. I just like that saying. It's possible, just not probable. I just like saying that for some reason.
Wait. Say that again.
Oh, they weren't letting D Dog speak.
Oh, no. It's,
It's
it's,
possible, just not probable.
I'm
yeah.
really sorry, Victor.
Yeah, you know what that's from?
Yes, I can't remember the name of the movie, but Will Smith.
Oh,
One of
no.
his
It goes
more
way
recent
back
ones.
before that.
Oh,
Goes way back before that. That is actually a Sherlock Holmes statement.
well, kind of. Whatever's. Oh,
But
I forgot how
whatever,
that.
what, yes, it may be possible, but very improbable.
Oh, yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, I mean, I look at everything every day that way.
Black.
Is look nuclear war very improbable. Somebody getting shot on the street in front of me, mm, more probable. And it just really sucks that that's the way it is now.
Lewis, yes, I have much respect for Gil. Steve, not so much.
Oh,
Hmm.
I gotta jump out of here. I gotta get some sleep.
Okay,
Thank
Milo,
you.
it was nice meeting you.
Yeah. Thank you, Bonnie, for
Thank
having me up here. And thank you, Ray, because, without you, I probably would not be alive today.
I
Uh,
did nothing.
so, yeah, I got to get some sleep. I'm going to go and lay down on the couch and sleep with Mila.
You have a good night.
You too.
I wonder why, Ray. Well, Lewis, I'll tell you exactly why. We were having a discussion about prepper groups or some stuff, and Steve, in his infinite wisdom, believes it's a good idea to make friends with your local gangbangers during an SHTF event. I, however, being in a gang in my past, know better. And yeah, I think Steve gives out some very bad advice.
I have no idea who y'all are talking about, so I'm gonna just leave that at that.
Oh, snap. Well, if you believe that, Lewis, but now would not be the time nor place to discuss it. Yes, I read your last name. So what? I'm a blue-eyed dago myself. Again, now is not the time nor place. But if you'd like to send me an email, I'd be more than happy to pull you up on my own live and we can discuss it.
Um, well, I don't know what's going on here tonight.
I don't know, but Lewis, if you really believe that, I mean, you have the right to believe whatever it is you want to believe, brother. Funny, Lewis. You know what? You say no respect, but you're the first one that's commented in panels that I've had. You know what, brother? I'm done with you too. Hey, Black Watch, how you doing?
Not too bad. How are you doing, right?
I've been better.
No, I don't know. I don't know what happened tonight. The only thing that's not going to be too popular in the United States. There's only one time in my life I ever wished I had a gun, and that's when somebody tried to attempted home invasion, armed, and I was there. But anyway, enough about the whatever. I don't know.
You know, that happened to me once, just not too long ago.
Well, the worst part of it was my mom's. She was over 90. When I struggled with the guy at the door, yeah, I wish I had a gun. To this day, would not have bothered me in the least. But anyway, don't ask me what happened in chat. I have no idea. But this whole nuclear thing, I don't think we've ever been as close as we are now, personally.
I would say that we were closer during the whole Cuban crisis with JFK than we are now.
Yeah, the JFK, the Bay of Pigs, all that stuff. But yeah. Anyway, it's not a good subject, you know. But anyway. So what do you want to talk about other than that? Oh, Lord.
What do we got here? Notifying the jail, no threatening them. Just offering a friendly warning. But there's a really big wave coming. You can either surf with it or against it. Your choice. 2,000 Mules. I heard that was a really good movie.
Which one was that?
2,000 Mules.
Oh,
I haven't seen that.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. In the airlock. It was kind of dumb, really, to tell you the truth. I know what it was trying to say, but it just, I don't know. For me, it didn't do a very good job of it. No. The music was good.
Good music always helps. Tennessee Ridge Runner. You want to come up?
Come on, Lisa. Come on
Yeah.
up. We'll do the cleaning later. I never heard you or Cindy or anybody up here. Never, never, never.
I had myself on mute, and I'm asking to explain the movie 2000
Louis,
Mules
you
because
took
I've
her.
never seen it.
So I want to go to
It,
mules or something.
it's written in my list. I actually finally got to watch one last night. God's Not Dead, We the People. It's amazing. It's exactly what we need to do. When that preacher walked into that chamber and let loose, that's what we need to do. And he did not get violent. He did not cuss. He did not. He was angry, and he had a right to be. But what he said was spot on. And that's what D Dog is trying to teach us is the verbiage. How we have to say it when we confront them. We can't just go in and um, talk like I do, where I keep um um. We have to have a plan, have it written down, have it exactly as it needs to be said, and say it. And where they have no choice but to listen and step down if need be.
Look at history. When did brute force ever work? It didn't.
Brute, brute force.
Yeah. Like
True.
you say about
It's
going in with arms or something. It didn't work for the Romans. They had the greatest army on earth, and look what happened. Brute force, in my
well,
opinion.
that's what I'm hearing.
You
Wars that we thought we won, we really didn't.
but who knows?
I mean, I absolutely support any service member who has served, past, present, future. I hope they feel the same about us. But um, there's been some wars we've been in that I don't feel were necessary. Vietnam, for one, and it did a lot of damage to our people. I feel like I could be wrong.
I don't think it was any different in Korea. They ended up calling it a police action. Policing what? You know, to me, they got to have justification. That's all. You know, but
T girl, you're good. We all have lives outside of YouTube.
I hope so.
Yeah, my stepdad was in the Korean War. Um, he doesn't talk about it. He actually doesn't talk about much of his service career. I know that he was in Taiwan a couple of times and
It
the
seems most
Korean War. Do
seems,
what?
seems to me very few want to talk about. My dad never talked about the war. Never, never.
Yeah,
And
that's because it's horrific. You know, we all feel like just jumping at it, and we all feel like we need to stand up in ways that probably are not the best, but people don't realize how absolutely horrific it is to to especially when you're in the service. You build a bond, you are a team. um people have lost that sense of being a team. And that's what we're trying to do in this community is build a community that is like a team where we're all working together. And we have enough division outside that I just don't know how to stop the division.
You know, the guys were talking about growing up, and I don't know if Ray's still there, about,
Yes,
No, I'm still here.
about defense. And I remember my father must have been relating to the war. He must have been. And this doesn't matter how big a guy is, sweep his knees. That goes without saying. And I'll keep it clean. The crotch hit him hard. Third one was the neck. And I said, Dad, you're not facing a German soldier with both rifles jammed. You'll kill him. You can't possibly hit a man in the neck. But that was the only relation to the war of defense. And I don't think he ever got over that.
yeah.
You know, and had I not been old enough to understand that, I could have killed somebody. You know, but I understand. I understand what he was in. You know, I could go stories of it. There was some woman, aunt or something, had a son called Georgie. Who said, Gord, take care of my Georgie. So, you know, they went overseas, the ship, the whole thing. What's the chances of being in the same platoon group? I don't know. And anyway, the shells started to come over. I don't think they were 88s, I'm not sure. And my dad went to the ground, like any would. And he turned around and called me Georgie. All that was left was his boots. I mean, how do you deal with that? That wasn't the first time, you know. So
Thank you, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
the camel go, he's always looking for Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Yes, Camo had to go do something and try to be back.
Yeah, they always say, like he said, war is hell, but I don't think anybody can imagine it. You know, it.
Well, if you look at the TV, you kind of get it. I mean, the movies aren't quite as graphic. What I was saying about a team in the military, you're a team. You become like brothers. Like um, my son, you know, he wasn't even in there very long because of the stress fractures that he got. But um, even when he came home, he had bonded with some men that still to this day they stay in contact, and um, you don't lose that. And so when you're in a war with this team that you have grown so connected to, and you see one of them die, it's hard. And people don't, you know, I protect my home, but when actually faced with it, thank the Lord, I haven't had to be faced with that yet. But it's I can see where it would be really tough if I had to harm or kill someone, even if you're threatening my family. It still would be hard. You just,
I don't
it's
know.
not in our nature to harm other human beings. I don't think.
I don't know if it's different for a woman or not, but Bonnie, when that door came open, I could take a 45 and put it right, to it, and it wouldn't have bothered me then or afterwards. But that's the only time in my life.
I think I probably would have Black Watch. I mean, I know what you're saying. I was faced, I was in that position one time, and I knew that these three men meant harm, and I was armed, but they didn't know it. And all I could do was just sit there and stare them straight in the eyes and kept thinking to myself, please don't make me do this. And, but I just never quit looking at his eyes because it was, that's how you know the next move. And thankfully, they left without anything going on.
Would I regret it? Of
And
course. I would rather fight them, and deal with it. But yes, I would have regretted it. Regretted that was
yeah,
necessary. Nonetheless, that was
yes,
necessary. There's no way. I don't think my father could have forgiven me otherwise. If I can try to
right.
process it, I had to do everything I could do. It ended up I
And
pushed the gun back.
that's,
It ended up I pushed the gun back in, tried to close the door, cut my hand all over it, and everything else. But I guess that was better than having to deal with having taken somebody's life.
yes,
You
yes.
But in the heat of the moment,
It's, and especially, I cannot even imagine the Civil War. I mean, that's your own countrymen. That's what I would really hate to see happen is, and how, you know, um,
I don't know if
I don't
this is
know.
the way the
That's
chat wants
subject.
to go. I don't know if this is the way chat wants to go or not on the end of it, but
Probably not.
sing a song, right?
Kumbaya. Yeah, anything.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking a lot of what you guys are saying. There's a lot of division in people itself, yes, and that's I think is because
Not really.
we don't want to talk. We don't want to talk about the hard subjects a lot of times. We want to push those aside. We don't want to deal with them. First and foremost, I support every service member that now and yesterday and then tomorrow. Always support them.
Right.
They're in a rough position. Yes, they signed a contract to do a specific job. They're going to do it the best way they can. When it comes towards violence, I'm totally anti-violent, but I know there's some things that we're going to I have to do to survive. And war is hell. Yes, that's the understatement of the universe because
Right.
naturally humans do congregate together because they want to move forward together. Uh, but
Exactly.
sometimes things happen in which we have to deal with at that particular time. We can't be hiding this stuff. We can't be pushing it on the back burner. When we put it on the back burner, that's what causes things to blow up. We need to talk about it and we need to feel comfortable about talking about it. In the United States, it's, you know, wrong to talk about sex. Yet in Europe, they have no problems discussing it right out in the open. We're becoming too closed minded. We need to open up, we need to talk, we need to share, but not only that, we need to have the simple respect of another person's opinions and their ideas. That's where I think the division is lying. We're not we're more than willing to talk, but we have two of these things for a reason, and only one of these things. Listen, respect what the other person's saying. You don't live their life, so you don't know their life. They're trying
Right.
to explain it to you. So you need to
Well,
shut
and
up and understand, right?
I think that's what D Dog was up here trying to do, and I think that he was being talked over or argued with, and I don't know. I mean, I kind of missed that part.
I I am by nature an arguer. I will argue a point whether I believe in the point or not. I've argued points that I do not believe just to argue it so that I can get more information from the other person.
Right. And
Information is key.
what Joseph just said, I am, I totally agree with that.
No, I mean, honestly, what Joseph is talking about, my child, I should have more children, and it wasn't until the last years that she told me what happened. But anyway, being in school, being taught that, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. There's no way.
Well, it is here. They're teaching them to accept everything. And um, the sex education, from what I understand, is starting in the second grade now, where that shouldn't even be anything. It maybe in high school,
Okay, high school I can
talking about
understand. That's part of biology. Okay.
something right, and also a lot of it is the parents' responsibility, though, especially with that. That is something that the parents should be teaching their children about the protection, about the because, but at the same time, if we're talking community, okay, if we were in a enclosed community and um, I don't know, something happened to one of the young women not married. As a community, we should be there for her, even in helping to raise a child if something like that happened. Does that make sense? Like everything would be a community thing. Deanna,
Oh yeah.
Art, it is
I
so good to see you. Please come up.
I see what you're saying, and I want to go back to something you just said earlier, a few moments in your talk. People are taught now just to accept things. Maybe I was taught differently because I was taught to question everything. That's how you learn. That's how you grow.
Yes,
You
yes,
question everything.
yes, it is.
And the problem I'm seeing is when I question, people get offended that I'm questioning their narrative of something.
Good night, Joseph.
I think I got a few years on you, Ray, but I got the same thing, or at least it wasn't taught to me. I questioned things, whether it's curiosity. It wasn't defiance. It was curiosity.
Yeah, and people now just think of it as defiance. You're defying me because you're not listening. No, I'm listening, but I'm questioning you. I want to learn more.
Or understand your way of thinking.
That too.
Because a
Thank you.
lot of us, that's how we have different views and different opinions, is because we think differently. That's okay.
I mean that is what debate is. people. I mean, seriously, that's what a debate is. It's questioning the other person's stance.
Yes.
You can question it and believe it. You cannot believe it and question it. But you're debating. You're trying to see different points of view. You're trying to make certain points. You're being respectful. Every time I try to ask questions about somebody, it's not. I've never tried to be defiant. I love to have conversations about politics and religion. Those are my favorite. Why? Because I want to learn your point of view. Because if I can learn your point of view, maybe I can learn something I didn't know before.
Exactly.
Oh, goody. Then this should be really fun. Hi.
Hi, Deanna.
What's your name? Ray?
Hey.
Hi, Ray.
Hello.
This is Ray. His channel is Batman Prepper. This is Deanna. Her channel
I've seen
is
Ray
Stand
around.
Up
I've seen
Rumble.
him.
Okay. Wasn't sure if y'all met.
Yeah, we met a few times.
Hey, Blackwatch. You don't know how to behave? Good. Good. Good
What are
answer.
you doing sitting all the way over there? I thought we were going to sit here.
Sitting right next to you, honey.
I think you like Ray better.
I'm sitting
Well, I
right
am
next to you.
sexier
What do you
looking.
mean?
ADH thing. But you know something about it's funny you talk about what they teach. Well, I told you the story, health and everything that the boys took, the junior high school.
I'm sorry, I gotta laugh at what Bonnie put on the screen.
What did I know?
If we thought the same, we would be Democrats. Yep.
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, we have just talked about a lot of things, and
I liked her title. It made me think of Brian from The Convoy. God, family, country.
that's what it's all about.
Brian was stabbed in the back.
What?
Uh-oh.
Literally or figuratively?
No, not literally, figuratively. Because they X'd him out of the convoy and didn't even have the decency to tell him they were going to make an announcement on the website. And I watched his message he left everybody on Facebook. I only watched half of it. But
No way.
yeah, they put it on the People's Convoy. Brian no longer speaks for the convoy. Oh, you want to know the best part? I'll tell you the best part. You know what the best part is? They're
What?
doing it because Brian needs to be able to say some things unmuzzled. And after all, they're going to be going after a 501(c)(3) freaking nonprofit. So therefore, he's got to go.
Do you have another YouTube on, Deanna? Hear an echo.
Yeah, I'm hearing a real bad echo.
Let me mute it and see if it's me, but I don't.
You on your phone?
Well, there's no echo now.
Well, I'll bounce and come back. I'll try it again. Maybe. Will that help?
Okay now.
I don't hear it now.
No? Okay.
It could have been on your phone, and now that the phone's turned off, it's not playing the audio.
Dee's got her big rig idling outside. Go shut it off.
So basically, Dee,
Go ahead.
what
sorry.
you're saying is he outlived his usefulness to the group.
Well, what I'm saying is.
Oh, there's the echo again.
No, you're echoing again.
Let me try to come back in.
Sorry, hon.
That's okay. Let me try.
But you know, Ray, my point was this: by the time I was at a high school, I could go into pre-med, I think, for what I knew about the human body. But as a teenager, if I went up the corner to, they had privately owned drugstores. We didn't have the chains. And I went in there and asked for something, I get the 3rd degree. And the little story was, one time I went into my dad's top drawer, and the worst thing you could do is lie. And at the end of it, when I confessed, he said to me, "At least you protected yourself." You know, you got to have that with kids today. You got to. You know, where do you draw the line? So that they know and they prevent something, or they just, go into blindly.
Hey, fine, Nico. Good to see you.
Hey, Crystal.
Crystal. You know, I hate to say it in the absence of Milo, but honestly, he needs a bit of grounding where he is in his life right now. It's no fun. But
what was that?
I won't say much with him not here, But,
I didn't even hear what you said.
Milo, he's in a bad place right now. Not a good time to make major decisions.
Milo is
Was he not
getting into a better place?
Yeah,
he's still got work to do, but trust me, he was worse off.
Oh, I'm sure it's if I could reverse things the way it ended for me and take it that way, I don't know. But anyway.
Well, and that's it, Black Watch. We have to be understanding of that. And if it's not hurting someone or disrupting their lives, we need to be there for each other.
Yeah, but if they disrupt our lives, let me at them.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying. All right. Can somebody
Crystal.
get them? Because okay. So lots of
Dee,
things.
first of all, thank you for fixing the echo issue. Appreciate
Of
it.
course. Is it better? Good. No problem.
Second,
Yes.
Crystal, it depends on how long Bonnie's going. If Bonnie's going to go for a while, no. I'll say what I got to say for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I was just going to tell Bonnie, a lot of the same problems that are in all the groups all the time, the truckers are experiencing it now. And it's interesting because the 5013 thing, that's what
Yes.
happened with the group today. I was at a picnic and I was just looking at my phone because it uploaded, and I thought I uploaded it on BitChute, but I think I did it on YouTube. I don't know. But anyways, the truckers got a little tribute from Humboldt County, and there was 4 of them on stage, and it was really cool. So it's like a 14-minute video. But so we had 4 of them, and they had went all the way to the East Coast from here, which was awesome. And they got to experience a lot of it too. The clickiness happens. And
Right.
there was a lot of people that were getting kicked out. And I don't want to shit talk the convoy because I really believe in we the people. Love you, Crystal, Cindy, and all you people out there. I really believe in we the people, but I don't believe in cliques and the ones that just totally take control. Other people's stories and voices were not getting heard, only like a few. And some of the things that I've heard from it that have been going on, it's really dangerous. You've got a lot of people that are new to activism, grouping. They got a security detail of $22,000 a day.
Yeah.
A day. They got people, certain truckers, that go and eat at fancy fucking restaurant every night. They don't go to the raceway and talk to the people at all. Okay? You got a lot of problems with this situation here. You got a
Yeah.
lot of people that are looking to live high on the freaking hog, like every other freedom movement group that's coming out with the t-shirts first thing, which is why, God help me, never have a t-shirt. I'm saying, it's just like, And then the group today was great, though. It was great. We had a great picnic. The Humboldt Freedom Coalition. A lot of
So,
them don't, like me, but they tolerate me.
so the truckers are still there.
Yeah, they're still in Sacramento. They're only 5 hours away. It's killing me to not be there.
I know.
There's still a lot of good people there. I
Yeah.
would love to be there. And I would
And
love to, yeah, go ahead.
but isn't that kind of the way we are right here?
What do you
I
mean?
mean, how many channels are out there? And so how many people are usually at each channel? Like it's usually the same people, right? And
With the
so
truckers movement or with YouTube? I'm
Well,
sorry.
no, I see what Bonnie's saying with
right
YouTube.
here.
How many? I'm subscribed to like 243 separate channels,
Yeah.
but of those channels, there's certain groups. It's clicky. There's certain groups that always
Yes.
hang out at certain channels
Mm-hmm.
instead of. I've even reached out, and the problem is nobody wants to join up and get together. I've reached out to many larger YouTube channels. Hey, let's the presidential State of the Union. I'm like, I wanted to get a whole panel of 10 people from various, groups
Mm-hmm.
together.
Yeah.
Those from 100K subscribers down to 100 subscribers,
Right.
and I wanted us to watch it and commentary on it. And I sent out my emails. Not only one actually responded back that had the freaking no, two had the balls to actually contact me back and say sorry.
But
Well, yeah.
what I'm saying is like, okay, so when I just started, uh, there was like two or three people that were on my panel all the time, maybe four.
Yeah.
And so, and it was every night the same. Well, it wasn't every night because the only reason I even started a channel was to be, uh, have something open for the people that were subscribed to Gigi to come to when she wasn't on.
Right.
Gigi and I started together. With,
Mm-hmm.
and so uh, then life happened with her, and she wasn't able to go on as much. And so it started becoming a full time thing here. And so that group has stuck together, but at the same time, there's new people coming in all the time, also. And I want them to feel just as welcome. But we all need to understand, especially on panel, we chat saying, please don't talk over each other. And so they're hearing it. They're not even getting the gist of the conversation when we start doing that. So it's like, that's what do we do about that? Is it more, some of them are saying over after they're done talking, or some of them are raising their hand to talk, or um, do we have to get that organized to have a panel so that people are able to say what they want to say?
But as Ray put it, like you wouldn't know, Ray. It's a long story to me. I'm not going to go ahead and get into it. I watched. I'm a watcher, and yeah, they're clicks. Exactly what you say, and I can see it. And
Yes.
do I want to? I already got on one, and she misunderstood what I said. I get it. I didn't know there was two people by that name, and maybe it's going to iron out. I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for it. But to me, there's too much of what's going. You need a place to go,
Yes.
to unwind, and without that, and yes, you're right. Certain number get on panel. It's the same thing always,
And that's what I wanted this to be. I never meant it to be where we got in deep discussions, but it kind of turned that way. And with me being in Texas, mine usually turns to the dadgum border because there's a war going on down there. And it's not being told. It's not being shown. It's not. I'm 200 miles from the border, and I have a single wide trailer not very far from me with about 20 people in it that are not from here. So, does that concern me? Yes. I don't know them. I don't know where they're from. I don't know what's up, but I know that there's some peculiar things that I see. But am I gonna go and say anything? Nope, because I
Well,
don't know what they're capable of.
I definitely know where you're coming from, Bonnie. I'm in Phoenix, so what you're seeing in Texas, we're seeing here in Phoenix too.
Exactly. And Southern California. All the border states are seeing it. New Mexico.
Our
Ray,
borders are definitely broken.
I'm wondering, Ray, near Glendale.
Not too far.
Uh,
I'm in South Central Phoenix.
okay, yeah, I've heard stories about the way it is there, but anyway. But you're right. But to be honest, Bonnie, and I am guilty of it as anybody. Not a lot of people want to come up on panel for whatever reason. They just, and I can see that.
Well, I can
I,
understand it. It took me a long time. Never thought I'd have a channel, that's for sure.
you
Because
know,
I'm kind
sorry.
of, I'm usually quiet and shy, and uh, y'all kind of brought me out of my shell.
You know something funny, and it's weird. The way you clear your throat. That's exactly the way my mother did it. You know
Me,
that? Yeah, I've never heard anybody do it like that, except my mother, except you.
when she wanted to get your attention.
Just to clear your throat. Just when you get dust or whatever, you clear your throat.
Oh,
She had a very unique way of doing that.
well, we have green pollen everywhere. We're walking around looking like Martians, so um, kind of have some allergies going on.
Oh yeah, going all over.
You should see my car, and then the worms starting. And so you come in the house and hope that you picked them all off, but nope, you'll find one crawling on your bed or crawling in your hair, or you can't get rid of them.
So I grew up with that. The wife and the daughter was like, "Can you scratch the roof of my mouth for me?" Allergies, and I never had them, but no, it's the way you do it. We all clear our throat. You do it too. You do it absolutely. Weird.
Like that.
I don't. It's hard to explain. I can't do it. I can't.
Well, I'm
Cindy
sorry.
said, every state need to understand and unite together against this evil. It's all in this fight together, even Canada. There's April 30th is the all 50 states and all.
See, you're saying it too.
She knows.
I,
See,
I'm
I knew
telling you,
I didn't imagine it.
this is the first I heard of it, and Bonnie mentioned it earlier, and I'm like, I didn't hear, and you heard it, and this is the very first day, the very first hour I'm hearing of all this.
And Deanna, a lot of my chat had not heard it.
But you heard it. Where'd you
Yes,
hear it? Where'd you hear it?
I can't remember.
Probably the truckers. I feel like it came out of the truckers movement.
That's what I said. I think maybe it was the truckers that
I
mentioned
think
it.
it was Today with Julius. I have a thing. Let me see who I got it from. I have a flyer thing. Today with Julius is very informative on YouTube. He utilizes his community page for really good announcements. He kept us all together about the bills that were going on, and he actually put up everyone's face for. Okay, so at the convoy, it was great because they went to Buffy Wick's house. I know you were watching some of that, weren't you, Bonnie? Did you see
Some of
any
them.
of that when the convoy went there?
No, I did not.
Oh,
I
oh,
have
it was.
not been able to watch any of the convoy for, I
Oh,
bet, 2 weeks. I have just been packing and
yeah.
trying to get a house, and it's just been crazy here.
Oh, Julie, you want to argue with me about the convoy? Okay, well, I was there. My friend was in it. I was talking to him every day. I'm not taking it out of context. I could play a video for you by Brian that he put out yesterday. He was completely shocked that they made a statement about him being out of the convoy. He said he was leaving for a while and he would be back. And they decided to free him up. I mean, I'm not spreading rumors here. These are facts. I'm just sharing truths. And it happens in every group. It's not, I don't want to add to the problems that they're having already. I'm just very familiar with them, and just sharing them doesn't mean, just sharing the truth doesn't mean, this is Today with Julius put this out, and that's the faces of those who wrote some of that legislation. And so then they went to Pan's house too, and I streamed some of that yesterday. But when I was there, I met some of those people that, that it's not really that all inclusive right now. There's just a few people speaking for the whole group. They want to go be a 501c. If you don't understand that that's what the problem is with a lot of our country right now, then I can't really explain it to you, but it really is
Actually,
because
the
it muzzles people. It
It
muzzles the
definitely
church,
is.
not
and
only
it's
that, but you pointed on it earlier where you're
hmm,
saying some of them, the leaders are going out these expensive places to eat. There's money in it. There's better money in it for them now than when they were whatever their original job was. That's why they want to do it. They don't give a shit about the the purpose. They don't give a shit about the idea. They want the money. And I'm sorry for using that wording.
I like raw and unfiltered personally. Doesn't bother me, but I wouldn't say that. You could say that. I would say I didn't see that. I see a lot of control. I see a lot of. I went there and I brought a whole bunch of CBD and essential oils, and I gave it away to the cook, and I told her to give it to the people that were hurting. You know, and I met with the cook and I got to pray for her and
Was
talk to
it?
her.
Was
What's
she the
that?
one that was in DC? What do they call her?
Jennifer's the one I was talking to.
Oh, okay.
But there's stories that would be, totally uh, unclassy for me to share, and I wouldn't want to do that. I'm just talking about the common problems that have just uprooted today. Yesterday. Brian came out with a video yesterday, and he talked about it himself. So, I mean, I have it. I'll share it tomorrow on my stream. Um, and it was like, damn, this shit again. Oh, we're gonna go with the 5013. You fucking kidding me right now? I'm sorry. Was I wearing the cowboy? No, I don't wear a cowboy hat. I'm not a cowgirl. I'm not wrong, lady. I get to have my own opinion, and I know what is actually going on. So if you want to debate a fact, go ahead and put one in there. But my friends were in the convoy. I was with them today. 4 people that drove all the way to the East Coast. Just because you watched it every day doesn't mean you know shit. Sorry. I actually know a lot of what I'm talking about. I'm not making anything up. I'm holding back a lot because I don't want to be causing more problems. But I'm saying that they're selling out, okay? I live in a town of sellouts. I can smell the shit a mile away. I'm not wrong. You're wrong. And now you're starting to piss me off because you're not telling me anything you want to debate. It's just like wrong, wrong, wrong. You watched it every day. Congratulations, you watched it every day. I was with people that were there. I was in Sacramento all week with the convoy. All week I was with them. You know that? I went to Nuisance House, I went to the Capitol, and I went to the freaking raceway. So come on, panel, and let's have a conversation. But stop telling me I'm wrong because I think I was fucking there. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Last I recall, unless I was dreaming it. Nope, I was there. I was actually there. So I get to have an opinion.
You know
Don't
something.
you, Black Clutch?
You know something, Deanna. I don't know if you have that down here. Let me qualify what I'm going to say. You know when the soldiers were coming back, the dead from Kingston. I believe it was Kingston. It was actually. I'm trying to think of the Air Force Base. Starts with a T. I can't. The entire 401 was lined on overpasses, choked. They renamed it Highway of Heroes. We went through all that. But one thing up here, and I grew up with it, is cultural. Italian, Chinese, all of that. And through the teenage years, the bit of the blockade between the Italian and us started to drop. But it's still there. It's still there. And they won't come together up here. Not to the degree that you're looking for down there. They won't.
I'm
It's
sorry,
still there.
Julie. I'm sorry to Julie. Our community, our kids are dying. Our kids are dying. Okay. Forgive me. Have mercy. Please be graceful. I went to the Capitol and I went and did those things because our kids are dying. So a little mercy would be really appreciated. I've been fighting it for a year and a half. I'm sorry to offend you with the truth. It hurts sometimes. I know. I don't like it either all the time. But I didn't lie about a thing. I promise you.
So
Sorry.
back to Brian. I would
Yeah.
like to know about this. And I understand totally about the nonprofits. That's the problem on the border also. Um, so is he still in California?
No, he's traveling. My brother, no. Is Polly in there?
No, Brian.
No, I know, but my brother in law was watching him 5 minutes ago and he
Oh,
said
okay.
he's driving somewhere. And if you wanted to watch his video, Bonnie, I could send it to you because it was in Facebook and you could play it. I only watched the first 5 minutes and he explains how he woke up in the morning to see his name and a statement about him on the website. As a webmaster personally,
On the
I
Truckers Convoy
never,
website.
pardon?
On the Truckers Convoy website.
I'm the People's Convoy.
People's Convoy. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, and he woke up to a statement about himself that he was no longer part of it. He doesn't speak for them. Blah blah blah.
And he's been the
Okay.
main speaker through all of this.
Yeah, here's his video. I'm going to send it to you. You could play it. Play the first couple minutes. Let people make up their own minds. I mean, I I don't want this to be true. I don't think people understand it. It's like
I don't know how I could play it.
I'm
If it's
sending
like,
it to you on your in Facebook Messenger. Because aren't we Facebook friends?
but then I can't. Uh,
Share your screen.
I can't. Right. I can't email it to myself or anything like that. My phone is a mess.
Oh,
It,
Oh,
you're
are you
using your
streaming?
phone.
if
That
you
makes sense.
if you can share it,
Yeah.
then we can put it up on screen.
Oh, on my computer? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
mean your email provider prevents you sending email to yourself? Am I hearing that right?
Can't give you the link. It's in a messenger, honey. I'm sorry, Black Watch. I'm sorry. What? Could you say that again?
No, I just wondered if is Bonnie saying her email service provider will not allow emailing yourself?
It
No, she's saying
will.
I see.
Ordinarily, it would, but my phone is messed up. Like it's totally full. And so I want to download all my pictures and clear it, but I don't know how to do that because I am illiterate. And so they're stuck on my phone and I don't want to lose them. Of course, I could thin it out because I do a cajillion screenshots of comments that are relevant to what I need to know or want to know. And so I save those and I need to write them all down. I need to, I
Where
need to do a lot of things.
where are your pictures stored? Do you know for sure?
As far as I know, in my gallery, and I know there's an SD card, and I just need to Google it or YouTube, look for a video,
You,
and to tell me how to do it. Because for some reason, my two girls that are supposed to know everything about a phone, they think, but they said they can't figure it out. They can't find it on mine either.
you know sometimes phones can be set that they upload to Google Drive. Believe it or not, there's a list of settings. You know,
I shared my screen, Bonnie. I think it's waiting for you to do something.
Yes.
Okay. I'll wait for you when you're ready. I didn't know if you knew because I think you have to do something. I don't think I could do anything yet. Toby.
A bigger memory card, maybe, but I don't even think it's going to the memory card. And I know there is a way to set it where it will go straight to the memory card, and then I can delete what I want to out of that. Right?
you don't have iCloud, do you? Is your
I
phone
do.
Apple or something?
I have cloud, but I'm not so sure that's safe. Oh,
It's about best there is, but
really? I don't have an iPhone. I mean, I have through Microsoft. I have the cloud.
you
I think
should be able to connect it to your computer. Of course, you have a laptop. I don't know how much space you got, and bring it in that way. There is
And I tried that, and it wouldn't even recognize
Go find
that
Melody.
it was there.
Go find.
I'm a
you,
mess. I know, Black Watch.
you can get it fixed, and I know who can help you, but that's another story.
Okay, we'll talk about that. All right, I'm going to show this. Let's see what's going on.
Okay. A little bigger here.
No audio.
It's choppy for a minute. He's traveling, so it's a little bit this way, but it gets better.
Real quick. heading into the shop, go drive a truck. That's what truck drivers do, is they drive trucks. Hello, everybody. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me all right or not. Guess so. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Still a little tired. Good morning, everybody. So, this thing wants me to rotate the phone, but it's fine. There it goes. I woke up this morning to a message that was a screen snap from the People's Convoy website where it says, Brian Brazzi is no longer affiliated with the People's Convoy and is not authorized to speak on behalf of the People's Convoy. So, honestly, it's kind of been a long time coming, and didn't really want any drama, so I wasn't going to really put anything out there. It was just taking time for me and my family, and then I planned on rejoining it and, you know, continuing to charge, especially so, like, Mike can get out of there and get some work. You know, he's been off work for a long time, and him and I talked about, you know, swapping out, letting him go home and work for a little bit while I stayed, pulled a lead trailer or something. You know, we had talked about that. I did talk about leaving, resigning. I did talk about getting out. I have made comments about it. And there's a period of time where I definitely felt like I needed to step away for a little while. Especially after I left, the way things were going, I definitely did not agree with a lot of what was going on, but that's not my place. If I'm not there, they're the leadership and they make those decisions. It doesn't matter how I feel. The bottom line is it's all good. There's no, like, before anybody tries to say we had a falling out or whatever, there wasn't a real falling out or anything. Not like drama wise. They just are who they are, and I am who I am. And, you know, I refuse to be a part of an organization that, you know, I won't work with any of them in a formal organization and like a nonprofit. You know, the People's Convoy, I think, applied for a 501c3 and stuff, which is fine. I mean, that's okay, but you know, I don't have anything against that. I just won't be a part of that. I don't believe in that personally. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't believe in it personally. I'm not gonna serve on a board or some crap where I have to be, I guess, muzzled in what I say or don't say, or controlled by board members. I'm not going to do that. I believe in freedom. I believe in freedom of speech. I'm not going to be a part of something that puts me on a leash. I'm just not going to be. You can't stop me from speaking. You can't prevent me from being a part of things that I'm passionate about. And you can't stop me from saying what I want to say the way I want to say it. And when people try to curtail what I'm allowed to say or not say, I'm not going to be a part of that. There's no issues with them. Please don't like start attacking them or nothing like that. Okay. Please don't. There's no personal issue like a fight or nothing. It's just differences in beliefs. And America's a free country, and it's okay for them to go down the road that they feel is necessary for what they believe is better for the movement. I have difference of opinions. I trying to stay true to what this was all about when it started, and deviating from it or changing from it again is not a problem. I just don't align with it. That's it. They're a great group of people. They're busting their butts, and they're doing a lot of good things. Doesn't mean I agree with everything they're doing, because I definitely do not agree with a lot of what they're doing. But it doesn't mean it's wrong. Does not mean it's wrong. And, you know, when it comes to Mike, he's a high school buddy. We're buddies. At the end of the day, we're buddies. And that friendship comes before. That's actually part of the reason why I won't serve on a board with them, because I did one time. One time I was on a board with Marcus and Mike. Me and Mike actually started the United States Transportation Alliance, and we brought in a couple other people to help us found it and get it up and going. And it was an organization for truckers representing the driver, not the company, or not just owner operators. We were representing the person behind the wheel in DC, and we'd go to Washington every single month and speak at, speak to the FMCSA, speak to congressional leadership. Well, not just leadership, congressmen and women and senators. We'd speak to Congress and the Senate about issues pertaining to drivers in the trucking industry, like the ELD mandates and things like that, safety, training, all those kind of good stuff. And we had a great team of people put together, but kind of the same thing. And I see a lot of that same writing on the wall. Gets to a point where people are trying to control what I can say and do, and they want to keep me on a tight leash, and they don't like this, and they don't like that, and they want this, and they want that. And it seems to get away from what it was created for or what it was about. And that's what I see happening again. Not that it is. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying I have those feelings from past experience. I love Mike. Work hard with Mike. I love Marcus. I've done a lot of good things with Marcus. Marcus has a really good heart. Outside of organizing and planning, Marcus is a really great dude. He really is. He's a fantastic guy. Chris, I know, is a good person. I barely know her really, but I know her and her husband are great people. Rebecca is a phenomenal person. She's just an amazing soul. Love that woman. She is she's just, they got great people, and they're working with one organization I don't agree with and the other organization I love. So, it's just differences of opinions at the end of the day. That's really what it comes down to, and what we believe that the message should be about. And I'm a very vocal person. I can be stubborn, a little bit headstrong when I believe in something, and that causes clashes. That you cause clashes. That's why, I can't run a company, because I would just fire people. I hate when time's wasted. I hate, waiting 20 minutes for a 5-minute meeting to start. You know what I mean? Things like that. People not there when they should be there. People demanding that you're there when you got more pressing and important things going on at the moment. So it's just differences in how we work, and still a great team of people. I still support them. I still support the People's Convoy as a whole. I support it, whether I agree or disagree with the messaging. I still support them as individuals. We'll say I support them as individuals. They're great people. But as far as, I woke up basically this morning to a message on the website, and now there has been talk about me resigning. They asked me to put a statement out if I was indeed doing it. I haven't put out a statement because really didn't know what I wanted to do yet. I've been struggling with family and work and other things going on in my personal life that I needed to get through and figure out and do, like taking care of my daughters and the woman of my dreams, being there for her like she needed. She didn't sign up for me to be gone for 3-4 months or whatever doing a People's Convoy. She's not against it in any way. She completely supports me, but I'm just saying that it's not fair to her. It's not fair to my daughters. But legitimately, I did make statements when as I've been home, about me not coming back. I did make those statements. A lot of them were made in frustration because I didn't like some of the things I saw, and I didn't want to be a part of some of the things that I've been seeing. Not that what they're doing is wrong. Again, I'm not saying that. I just disagree with some things. That's it. Again, I love those people as individuals. I think they're great people. Outside of the People's Convoy, on a personal level, they are fantastic people. But I'm not, I guess it's official. They put it on the website that I'm no longer associated with the People's Convoy, and I no longer speak on behalf of the People's Convoy. So there you go. Guess I'm a free man. I'm an individual again, as everyone should be. Individual again, going to stress that it does not matter who is leading the People's Convoy or who isn't leading the People's Convoy. None of that matters. The People's Convoy don't matter. Just you as an individual standing up.
Amen.
Just you as an individual standing up. That's what matters.
That's right.
That's what matters. It's important. They understand.
Bonnie, it's 41 minutes, honey. How much do you want to watch?
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, we I made
Goodness.
sure I
He
could
does
share
like to talk, and I think Nose Picking shared it.
Oh,
Up,
did they?
up
Okay.
further, it says, "I'm out, been an experience for sure," and it's got a Facebook link.
Right on.
Whoops. Ray, what are you doing down there? And you lost your
Whoops.
voice.
Yeah, I threw myself out about 20 minutes ago by
Oh,
accident.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, Seth was really bummed because he saw Brian the last day he was leaving, and he didn't ever get a picture with him, and he was
Aw.
really sorry that he didn't get a picture of him. And I would talk to Seth, and a lot of people that were there every day were getting sick of the same mantra. They work for us, but that's
Yeah.
how it is when you're at stuff. And he understood that too, and it was an
Mhm.
important message. But he really loved Brian and loves Mike, loves all those people. And he told me a lot of things while they were happening every day, things that were happening. And, I would never want to share a lot of those things that were not, it's just people. It's just like with
Right.
church. People are like, wow, there's sinners at church. Oh, weird.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
there's
not
sinners
at
in every
church.
group. There's sinners
Not
in
at
every
church.
group.
There's no
Please show
liars in
me.
church.
Please show me one that's not.
Don't join the perfect church or you'll ruin it. That's what
So
I've been told anyway.
to me, it sounded like he was being stifled, kind of, instead of saying what he wanted to say.
What do you think, Ray? Oh, he's busy choking and smoking.
Kind of like YouTube does this.
What? You
Yeah.
want to hear my opinion?
Yes,
Are you
please.
ready for my opinion?
I'm next.
You're one of those guys? No, I don't play that. I asked you
I
once.
I definitely have an opinion, and from what I'm hearing now, I'm going to straight out say I do not know much about the People's Convoy, the trucker convoy. I honestly, to some degree, I'm not really a proponent of it, but I am. I think that there would have been a better way, but that's neither here nor there. My personal opinion, based on what I'm hearing, is that those who crave power are actually afraid of him, that he is actually more powerful than they are. They're looking at it as a power play, and that's all there is to it. So they're going to force out whoever they can, whoever may be a threat to them in the future,
Yeah.
and they just want to get rid of them now and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I see. I think it's a power play, and I think that they're going the and I'm pretty sure he might agree with it, that that group is going the wrong direction, and those that are currently in charge and running things are going to destroy what should have been and probably would have been a great thing.
Movement. Yes.
Can
And
I go ahead?
I agree with what you said too. But I did notice when when Brian left to go home or whatever he did and left someone else in charge, I think him and Mike both left. And at the same time, didn't they?
Mike was in Sacramento when I was there.
No, this
Okay.
was back when they were in
Back, or was
DC.
that
This was
okay?
back in
Okay.
DC, and it seems like they both left somebody in charge. That's when the anti fa people. That's when the arrest was made just outside the gate of someone with a firearm. Um, there was some trouble that happened while they were gone, and I don't know who was in charge at that time. I cannot remember, but it sounded like he kind of touched on that too. So when he came back, I think things were a lot different. And then in trying to organize it back the way it was, it didn't quite happen that way. People were leaving and new people were coming in. And so it was trying to get the new people to know how it was being done. And some were like, um, not really wanting to do what was being done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Okay.
do, because what happened, I can tell you two instances that happened when I was there that were really uncool for me. And one of them was when I was talking to the cook. We had just got there. I don't know, we weren't going to be there that long, but I parked my car and I didn't realize it was kind of in the way of their path because it's a raceway. So, it's like this weird path that kind of all formed as we came in formation, right?
Yes.
And anyway, at some point, this guy in a big green double cab truck with a couple like oh shit, what are those things? Mars lights, I guess. Like if it was a pilot car or something, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And they weren't on, but he was driving, and the cook was there, and I was getting stuff for her, and he yelled, he like barked out the window, "That's why we don't park here like that." And he like spat out like that. And I said to Jen, I said, "What the fuck? Who was that?" Like, and she's like, "Oh, that's Rattlesnake. He's been attacking. This is such a spiritual battle." And it was like massive, massive, massive oppression around her. And she's got some of her own drama going on there. And there's just like this weird chemistry of um, control. Like she's very controlling in her kitchen. And a lot of people had a hard time with her too. I related to her because I spoke with her on the phone a couple times through Seth, and she's a Christian and I prayed for her and I talked to her. Like I totally get her. But she's got ex-husband there who she told me was abusive to her, and he's there like as she's barking at him to cook the stuff and do all this, and he's
Right.
doing it, but he's really there with her, and it was weird to Seth because he thought she was single, and then all of a sudden he comes along, he's like, I'm her husband, so just like, and that's not even that big a deal, right? That's just personal weird stuff. So
Right.
but the air around her, because of her husband and because of this, fell into her hands to be the cook. Okay, that supply truck, I shared a video, the woman, the
Yes.
myth, the legend. You saw it, right? It was 30 seconds. You see her supply truck. She's in charge of all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, and she's not just going to let anybody come over and start messing with the food that she's
Right.
cooking for 260 people
Yes.
in
Those
California.
cooks were amazing.
Yeah, and they still are. Oh, I'm
Yes.
echoing. Am I echoing? Oh no, Blackwatch is echoing. Okay.
Black Watch is muted.
Yeah, he's muted. So is it me? Am I echoing?
Just every
Did
so
No,
often.
you're fine. You're fine. Keep
everything
going.
deep? Yeah, bet fell into camp infiltrators, rotten food. Seth told me when they first got to that speedway after a couple days, he goes, he said, we were sent here to look like fools. He sensed that. And the security situation, Bonnie, is something's not right with that either. Okay.
Right.
I mean, people that are there on the ground, boots on the ground, can just tell. I mean, we can all kind of tell body language. That's why Brian was so
Yes.
legit. He's just raw and real, and no one's gonna muzzle him. No one's muzzling me either. People like
Right.
Brian as much as they like me about the same. They're we repel a certain people,
Yes.
and it's the control freaks because we're ungovernable.
Right.
Not having it from nobody. I didn't have no daddy. I don't even take shit from my husband. I answer to God.
Well,
That's it.
dadgum, I thought that's what this is all about. I will not comply.
Thank you,
Hello.
Bon.
And these are truckers.
No
Truckers are not
shit. No
just goody
shit.
two boys driving trucks. They are rough and tough. The ones I've met anyway are are like, I
Rude,
mean,
crude, and
they
socially
will,
unacceptable.
yes, in the language and the everything,
Right.
but
All that. All that.
but if you
Yeah.
are broke down on the side of the road,
They're your best friend.
well, okay, used to be. I have not seen that these days, but yes, used to be. I had a tire that wouldn't turn. I don't know what happened to it. It just it was messed up. And this trucker stopped and says, "It looks like you need some help." And I said, "Yes, sir." And he came over and he changed it. He did everything for me. He wouldn't let me touch nothing and
Move.
went on. Wouldn't let me pay nothing or anything. And
Yeah.
and we used to even whenever I was a kid with my mom, if we were on the highway traveling, we always got behind a trucker because they knew through the CBs where what was what. And we knew that that was a safe spot to be. However fast they were going, that's how fast we were going. And if there was any trouble, we figured that they would give a hand if needed too. Truckers have always been good in that way, but they are a rough group. They're
They're my favorite. They're
Can
my
I,
favorite because I can't hang with the
yeah,
bikers. The bikers are
yes,
just too much for me.
exactly.
I'm like, oh fuck, they're gonna kick my ass. Someone's gonna kick
No,
my ass in this group
no.
for sure.
And see, I love hanging with the bikers because I mean, if they are there for you
I know they are.
on a
I know some
dime.
bikers.
Ladies, Black Watch, chat. I'm gonna drop down.
Good night,
Okay,
Ray.
I'm starting to
Ray.
get a headache.
see you,
Much
Ray.
love, honey.
Sorry,
See
Ray.
you
It was
later.
good to
Night.
have you.
Can I have a go at this? What you're talking about? What it
Okay.
reminds me of? Don't
Yes.
jump down my throat, G, till I finish.
Okay. Then I
See,
will.
there's an organization now called CanFor. That's the end result. Anyway, I started at a department store, computers, right? And I was junior. And the section head and manager, whatever, came to us and they said, do you want to try a continental work week? They want the vote. So I said to the guys, come here. And I said, you realize why they're asking? The Department of Labor has to have it. They say a vote in 3 months. You're out of your mind. Well, you know what happened. You want the vote, whatever. Long story short, I spent 30 years at de Havilland. I wanted the union. 112 was a very, very strong plan. I heard men talk like this. I heard 112 say, we don't want to go and meet at that Italian convention center anymore because it's mafia. They found dead people. Anyway, I seen this, D. I seen this in the labor. The truckers, CAW 112. Holy crap! I've been with Teamsters. It's a parody. It's the ascension of power. and they're taking people out. I've seen men stand in front of people talking just like he did. The end result is now it's Canfor, it's not CAW, but that's what it reminded me of. The men I saw stand there and basically go under. You know, they got, it's sad, but we had an Italian, that's where we went, 112, to meet. And there was a limousine, almost a big Continental car. They never bothered the guy for 2 days. Of course not, he was shot in the head. Mafia, that's what it was. Anyway, and I played hockey and everything with Teamsters. I know where you're coming from, but that's what it was, an ascension of power. That's, to me, what's going on.
Yeah. It's always that way, isn't it? People have a hard time sharing that talking stick, passing the talking stick.
I remember where there was times, where did he go? Nobody knew where he went. You know where he went.
Who?
Somebody within there trying to struggle for power. He disappeared. You know how he disappeared. It's. I hope it's not like that, but that's what I experienced. Trade unions.
Dee, do you know Al Munson?
No.
Is that a compliment or
I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt my feelings.
Okay.
I'm thick and apparently sexy, so. No offense, bikers. I love bikers. I know some bikers. I'm just saying, there's very few groups that intimidate me. Bikers can be intimidating, but I've hung out with Christian bikers. My husband needs to be in a band. He's not a biker. He used to ride a Honda. Shit, what do you have? 550. He had a couple guys tell him, "Oh, my wife had that bike."
Yep. And it's the same with them. When we have the pig roast, they get during the day when the families are out and the kids are out, they stay respectable, but at night when the alcohol's flowing and some things can get a little, so you don't have your kids there. You just know,
Yeah.
leave before sunset. It's all good.
Unless you're like my family, and then doesn't matter.
Right? I mean,
my
yeah.
family get-togethers. My grandma had 13 kids, so the remaining, aunts and uncles that lived in the area would get together every holiday, and it was poker, crazy rummy, and the kids were running around the neighborhood, terrorizing the neighbors, playing ding dong ditch and hide and seek and shit like that. And so there was some cussing that got louder towards the evening, but we all hung around it and stuff,
Yeah.
Block parties in Chicago were all the time too, and we kids heard language like that. But nowadays, language is the least of our problems. The thing is, so when I went to Governor Newsom's house, I came home and back to the hotel, and I started watching Fry TV, and I was like,
Yep.
"Oh, cool! My interview's on here with WYSIWYG."
Mm-hmm.
Did you see me stream about that? So I was watching it.
No, I'm gonna have to go back.
And dude was like, "Don't these morons know this music is copyrighted? These idiots, somebody needs to tell them." And he was going off on us. And nobody ever came up to me and was like, "Hey, but I figured out that's why the streamers all went up the road."
Mm-hmm.
And they were zooming because we were in the front. Seth brought his big boombox speaker, and I was dancing the whole time. And then I got in trouble with Seth because I took over the music and I didn't share with anybody.
Oops.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
they tried to play Stairway to Heaven, and we all went, no, 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 no.
you know, you talk about the small bikes or something. I remember going to Oshawa had a big Hell's Angel, very, very, very big. And Highway 2, you're going east, it would divide, if you know what I mean. You know, north south, it kind of split. Anyway, you never came to a light beside a biker with a patch. You'd always stayed back. It's like a cop. But I remember telling somebody there was a guy. I said, "There's a guy I saw. Had a 250 or something. Had a brown leather jacket, you know, saddlebag." And I stayed back, and I kind of laughed. He says, you didn't do anything. You didn't say anything, because I know who you're talking about." He says, "Him and his brother are nuts. They're runners, you know, backpacks, mules. They're Hell's Angels." But when you talked about the small bikes, that's what they used for, you know, for messengers.
Yep.
I remember saying to somebody, he says, "I know who you're talking about. Him and his brother are absolutely crazy. You didn't say anything. You didn't get beside him. You didn't laugh. You didn't." But that's what the big bike clubs use, small little bikes like that. No patches and, you know.
I guess times have changed. I don't know, but um, yeah, I grew up on the same street as the Banditos, and but I hung out with them because doing that, our house was safe, and we were in the big city, and just knowing that they were there and watching was all I needed to know.
Yeah.
And then the ones around me now, um, like we have this huge pig roast, and it's big. It's not nothing like Sturgis or anything like that, but it's pretty big. And uh, they just the reason they do the pig roast is to support an orphanage that's about 2 hours away from us. And so all the money that they raise, they support this orphanage with computers, with whatever they need for school, with beds, with clothes, with toys for Christmas, everything. The weekend after Thanksgiving is the toy run, and that's when they run everything up there to the kids. And um, there's a group. It's called uh, BACA, Bikers Against Child Abuse. Awesome group, and those guys, I wouldn't want to mess with them. I mean, they've
Where are
got
they? Yeah, I wish they would be out and about
arms.
now.
Yeah, they got arms like the size of my waist. They're woof. And
Yeah.
so
Is T Girl Michelle? Is that Michelle, American Warrior, or no? That's a different
no,
one.
no.
Okay. Hey, Ghetto. Hey, Anna.
I
I
get
have to
it.
go feed my horses, and I'm really tired. But I love y'all. Thank you for having me very much, and I always love hanging out with you, Bonnie. You're such a sweetheart.
I'm
Good to
really
see you
glad you
guys.
came up. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, I'll
And
see
thank
you
you for
later.
sharing that.
Bye, guys.
Night
Bye,
night.
Black Watch. Good
Bye bye.
night. Good night.
Think about me.
Oh, sure. You know I will.
Well, maybe when you're at the 7-Eleven, okay? I need a pack of smoke.
Hey, Ghetto, you want to come up and visit? You haven't ever visited with me.
You know something, Bonnie? Nobody is going to legitimize bike gangs to me. Never. I've seen, you know, husband and wife, you know, smashed, completely high, gone on the weekend with kids. You know, somebody takes them. I can't be legitimized to me. I had a lot of friends in it, but still, you know, it is what it is. And that's all. It's good to be on the outside, you know what I mean? Like, anyway.
I know. And I've known people from all areas of life. Mafias are real. Cartels are real.
You,
It's
sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Um, and some of it's best to stay as far away from it as you can.
You know the story about the movie
Definitely.
Godfather? Sorry, I didn't. The lag's quite pronounced here. Have you heard the story about the movie Godfather?
Yeah.
Well, you know, that place they had was Lake Tahoe, you know, in the movie. But anyway, I think it's a producer. I stand corrected. It can't be the director, producer. Uh, when he started that, things started to happen to interrupt the movie going ahead over and over and over again. And he gave up. So he booked a meeting in New York City, well, the boroughs. And he went to the head godfather. And he said, "What do I have to do to get this movie done?" And he said to him, "Mafia does not exist." So he looked at the script. It appeared once. He struck it out. The movie went ahead. True story. So
No.
coasting off, or what you want to call it. But anyway,
Yeah.
no, a little interesting to think about the whole Godfather thing. I'm surprised that guy that penned it got away with it, but he did. Can't think of his name now.
They usually
Anyway,
do.
yeah, I think he was related to somebody. Anyway, just yeah. I witnessed it with the union meetings. It was weird going there, you know. But, yeah, the mob was behind the whole place. But anyway,
It's Dan Ghetto. Thank you for coming by. Well, Black Watch,
it's that time again.
I think so.
I told Shane go to bed. He said, "Stay enough." He said, "One more Coors Light." And I said, "No, you're going to be up till 4 in the morning." But anyway,
Why does he need to be up at 4 in the morning?
you know, I always am. But kids, what are you going to do with them, right? Can't do anything with kids today.
Nope. That's funny. That's the second time I've heard of him referred to as a child.
Oh, I heard stories in here about my second eldest from the first marriage. Their sister had to break down the doors to the apartment for the other one. But where did I go wrong? I didn't. She did. She married the damn guy. I told her not even to look at. But anyway, it just goes on and on and on.
Do you have clothes on, Lewis?
Pardon me?
Lewis is asking if he can come up for a minute.
I don't have the button, so I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm
Sure, why not?
checking to see. Does anybody know Lewis?
Who is it?
Lewis Mastromato?
I don't see it. Have them post something.
Mateo? Mastro Mateo? I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Have them post something.
He's in the chat.
Did Maud do the search?
I don't know. Hey, girl.
Anybody, T-Girl, anybody search that?
There's Cindy.
Anybody do the channel search?
I can do it. I've got it on my phone right here.
Yeah, I can't find the chat on them.
Um, 72 subscribers.
Make sure you click go to channel.
Ontario.
How long ago was it created?
17.
Well, you can take a look in backstage with it.
Oh, well, there you go. Nose picking can vouch for him. Yes, Lewis, you may come up. Yep, I see your YouTube channel. Oops.
Hey, Bonnie.
Lewis, how are you?
I'm all right. I wanted to apologize for earlier with Ray. It's just I've seen him on another channel giving out misinformation, and I don't want to talk bad about it. Okay, I'm sure
Well,
he's a
and
nice. But I do want to apologize to you. Um, it's just I seen him on another channel handing out misinformation, and when I started seeing people drop from your channel there, it started to bother. Because he seemed to be like kind of against what some people are saying, and not fully informed of what was the rules and the regulations and the Constitution of America. And I'm not fully informed of what they are. But it just aggravated me a little bit. And, I wanted to apologize to you for that. And, the
I
rest of
appreciate that.
the panel and stuff like that. And I just recommend to use caution. If I was using that, just friendly advice. That's all. That's why I wouldn't get into it with him. That's why I won't go on his channel. And why I won't come up early with him. Because I don't need to be getting into that kind of stuff on anyone's channel, whether it's yours or anybody else's.
I appreciate that. And that's what I ask, that people don't bash other channels and
Yeah.
try to get along panel and chat. And I
Yeah,
know,
that's why I tried to keep it as cool as possible. That's why I asked to see his face, because it seemed to be like a similar situation that was going on before, and it just aggravated me a little bit, and I wanted to apologize to everybody because it just didn't seem like he was fully informed of everything, and by the sounds of some of the other voices, they were older and more experienced and more informed of the constitutional rules for regulations in America there. When they're all sitting there saying, no, it's this, and he's sitting there saying, well, it's that, we got to do this, and that. And they're saying, no, and then they start dropping down one by one, and then
yes,
leaving the chat. You know what I mean? And,
yes,
it, because Lake Ferry, Lake Ferry had shared you out, and that's when I started coming around, right?
yeah.
Sometimes it's 10 to 2 here in the morning, and sometimes I just can't sleep. And I'm subscribed to her and her husband, and so I know her a bit,
Oh, good.
and
Okay.
you know, um,
They're good
and
people.
yeah, and I know they've had a few struggles with a few channels, and you seem to be a nice enough person. I don't want to see anything bad happen to you or your friends. That's all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, I can, I'm kind of like a lone wolf in this whole pandemic thing, but I know when I need the help, and I don't mind going to people for the help and offering them the help, and taking the help at the same time, as long as it's fair. You know what I mean? But I just friendly advice: just keep a real close eye on it. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
And that's all I wanted to come up here and say. I appreciate your time. Thanks, Nose
We
Picking,
noted.
and I thank you, Nose Picking, for vouching for me. All right, thanks. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You know, I can't help but be a little curious because you Americans steal all our names. Is that Ontario, California, or the province? I don't know. Because I couldn't put it in the province on YouTube. Wouldn't allow it. Weird. But anyway,
Wouldn't allow what?
no, it just says the country, I believe. That was a very long time ago. I don't remember. Anyway, I know there's an Ontario, California, right? So anyway, it was a good room to come
There's
up.
an Ontario, California.
Yeah, just like there's a Vancouver on both sides of the border.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
North Wellington County.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know where that is?
What is it again?
North Wellington County.
Oh yeah, Wellington County. Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's in Ontario.
that's up here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's where he's from.
Oh well, it doesn't. It's just curious.
And he does gardening and uh, renovations. It looks like he does some pretty good stuff on his channel. I mean, might check him out.
Oh yeah, I know Wellington. We got an awful lot of British and Iroquois names, you know, for places. Wellington. Anyway, it was kind of fun too. It's too bad Ray didn't hear it, but maybe he will sometime.
Yeah.
The only thing I found about Ray is taste in music sucks. He does. I'm gonna have to get together and have him play some other music. Other than that, he's a good guy to me. Anyway, yeah,
Yes, Cindy, I was looking at that.
Ontario, California, Vancouver, yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of the same names.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the talk with the truckers. Seems to me like y'all's truckers may have got more accomplished than ours did. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But they were able to get right there and just park and stay. Some got arrested, but that happens.
You know, logically, I gotta wonder, Bonnie, just how long this can go on, because during the one up here, diesel went up 5 times during that, you know, the cost of fuel.
Yeah, ours was already doing that before the truckers even started.
You know, so I mean, I don't know how much longer they can, because of most snow, they never shut them off. Once you start a rig up, you don't shut it off.
Well,
You know, it's a lot of fuel.
if our food banks and warehouses keep getting destroyed, they won't have anything to deliver anyway. If the ships are at port and not being unloaded, and if the warehouses are gone, what are they supposed to deliver?
No, that's true. It's going to get far worse before it gets better. Did you hear something?
I think so.
Paris Hilton blew up one of her hotels. Is that true?
I'm sorry.
Just on an aside, Paris Hilton blew up one of her hotels. Is that true, or is that just joke time?
I don't know. I haven't heard that one.
I don't know. I don't follow the news. I used to go online to the premier and the prime minister every 5 days. I don't bother anymore.
Yeah.
Whatever, but
I don't know. I haven't heard that one yet, but it may come out.
I could just one of the Hilton hotels getting blown up because she had a bad day. I don't know.
I don't know. But they're all over the place, so I'm sure they're not going to miss one.
I made a joke of it. Somebody came back with, yes, it happened. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
As long as there were no people in it.
So I can't afford to stay there anyway, so what does it matter?
Right. All right. Well, I'm going to shut it down for tonight. I think tomorrow night might be a good night for Name That Tune. Lighten the mood some.
It's hard to know what to talk about anymore, isn't it? Anyway.
I think he was saying were you saying Paris Hilton blew up a hotel?
They said something, and I said, what's the point of having a good hotel chain if you can't blow one up now and again? I thought it was a joke. And somebody came back, no, somebody did it. Somebody blew up a hotel.
Oh, in Paris? Where?
The inference was one of the Hiltons. Paris Hilton, the family, the whole.
Yes, okay. That's what I thought you meant. Cindy was asking, and so I was just clarifying it.
It would have been down there, I would imagine, in the U.S. Because it would have hit the news up here. But it was just an offhanded thing, and I thought it was funny. I thought somebody's making a joke.
Yeah.
Like the downtown big hotels in Toronto, you can't afford to stay there.
No.
Maybe for a 25th anniversary, we'll go and, spend thousands to go to the theater and stay at one of those places. Anyway, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
She's confused. I'm confused. I don't know. I was in a chat. I didn't know what they were talking about.
I don't know if it's a global chain, but Paris Hilton is a daughter of the.
Yeah, she's a little bit.
The Hiltons that started opening the hotels.
Yeah, she's like those two. It's the two sisters they're always going on about. All that money. I can't start with a W or something. Doesn't matter. Rich kids.
Yes.
Yeah.
And very spoiled, and yes. Yeah. There was a show with her and was it Charlie Rich's daughter?
Yeah. Megan somebody or something.
I can't remember. I mean, I never really watched it, but.
Neither did my daughter when she was young. I can't remember what she watched when she was young.
Yeah.
It was. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anything. I still remember knocking on his desk saying, "You're fired." Yeah. I didn't watch much of that either. Anyway.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I didn't care for that show either.
It was all. It's like. It's like that chef that Shane likes, Gordon Ramsay. That was all orchestrated too.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Her sister.
I'm going to wait till you clear your throat one time. I can see if it sounds the same.
Okay. Her sister Nikki
Now you won't do it.
is married to a Rothschild. Yes, I'm just reading chat. All right, everybody. I'm closing up for tonight. I'm gonna try and make it a whole lot lighter tomorrow night. So I hope to see you all back here again. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for visiting. Love you. God bless you. Good night.
Good night. If I can find the button, I got 4 screens open here.